Today, I am angry. Today, I decided to take a quick walk before the stream. You know, just going outside, chilling a bit, relaxing, listening to some music. It did not rain in my zone for like 90,000 days. Today, while I was outside... Wait, are those some big clouds I see in the distance? Do you see? I still have a couple of hair a little bit wet because I'm not fully dry. I'm not fully dry. Welcome, chat. How are you doing? Was your day better than mine? Lila, thank you for the sub on Twitch. 13 months. How are you doing? Sorry if I show up rarely, but you play rarely. 13 months. I know maybe you're not as active as you would want to, but I appreciate the support in any case. You play a lot of games I want to play, so I avoid spoilers. Still want to support you, though. Thank you so much. I had the same issues as you. Ridokaze, are you sure you're not the same person? We weren't like brothers like separated at birth. I'm doing good, almost finished Fanger ending B. Ooh, that's a good ending. I am dyeing my hair. Oh yeah, I saw the other day purple you mentioned, or blue, something similar. I don't remember actually. Which color was it? My boyfriend is at the Weekend concert right now. You know, chat, I never really understand the appeal with concerts. Like, don't misunderstand me. I went to the Clef Obscure concert and I was like a fangirl all the time. While I was there, I was like, yeah, Clef Obscure, yeah, but, like, while I can understand that, sometimes I'm just like a little bit confused. Like, usually tickets for concerts are extremely overpriced. Like, I never find, maybe it's because like, the friends I have never really found the necessity to go to concerts, so I never really got interested. A concert on the weekend, or a weekend concert. Welcome, Kane Axstar, how are you doing, buddy? Full of people who likes the same as you and sing the band. Yeah! Maybe it's just because I have, you know, social problems that I, you know... Even if those people are in there for the same reason I am, I'm not gonna be like, hey, hello guys, are you here for the concert too? Like, no, like I'm just gonna mind my own business if I go in a place like that. Like, I remember when I was still, when I still did, and I do still sometimes tournaments, like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and stuff like that. Like when I go to a tournament, it's not like I chat with people in there while you know we wait for the rounds and such. No, I just stay in the corner, look at the phone. I just don't care about the others, even if we are there for the same passion. I need to go. Hope you're gonna be able to do so, Corinne Hagen, in that case. Talking to people is scary. Bomb truth, Mike. Bomb truth. You took the mic and you went like, boom. Of course you're called Mike, after all. Mike, rebuild my kids. Chat. Today, we continue Undertale Yellow. And even tomorrow, we continue Undertale Yellow. And even the day after tomorrow, if it's gonna be necessary. Oh yeah, the no spoiler message, by the way, yeah. I forgot the no spoiler message. No spoilers. Flashback C. I cannot write today. Okay, that's on YouTube. Boom. And that's on Twitch. Perfect, I got everything. Cray, thank you for the 59! I don't understand the point of going to concerts. Also, Rapolo is a theater boy. Yeah. Okay, listen. Like when I was a theater boy, like now my company was how do you say it in English again? Like my company doesn't exist anymore. Okay, like when we did theater exhibitions and such, a huge part of the public was composed of friends of us, parents, people that are part of the project. There were some people that were there just legitimately for the thing itself, but we were not that mainstream that like we were able to bring a full crowd of people that didn't relate at all to us. You know what I mean? Disbanded, yeah, disbanded is the word. Still, it was extremely enjoyable. But also because, like, as a theater boy, it is enjoyable to perform, not like you know. That's a thing I understand more. I went to a huge festival and got to see System of a Down. I know those. Korn, Evanescence. I just went by myself. It was actually the best thing I've done in a while. Yeah, you know what? I like doing solo experiences. Like, over the course of my teenage years, I always got pressures of people telling me that you need to stay with other people, and while that's true, like, you should have some friends to go out with, to hang out with, to spend time together, to do activities together, to go on vacation. I went on Valtellina, for example, with some friends at the beginning of August. I went to Rimini, with some friends. While you can do these activities, sometimes it's just good to go solo. Like, you feel legitimately good performing some stuff while being solo. Call me XI, the way I hermit. Is that a reference I don't understand? What is XI? She? Call me XI? Huh? What is that? Is there a hermit character from fiction which is called XI? IX is the 9th tarot card, the hermit, not XI! Hero Steve! XI is 11! XI is 11! Hermit is 9, no? Number 9, yeah! The Hermit is number 9, not number 11. Oof. Okay. Yeah, XI is 11, exactly. We're forgetting our Roman numerals. Do you remember even how to spell 50? Is it L to spell 50? Or something similar? We're gonna do the genocide after we do the normal route, of course. I didn't want to start with the genocide, because, you know, like, I didn't see much regarding those characters, but, like, a character like Martlet... We need to have a discussion about Martlet, by the way. A character like Martlet, for example, has an incredible potential, in my opinion, for what could happen in the future. Because clearly it's not the last time we see Martlet. But can I say something? Martlet, and in particular, Martlet boss music... makes me feel weird. Cause I don't know if it's just because of the style they were partaking for a character like her, but it doesn't fit her, or at least it doesn't fit the part of Martlet we got to know up to now. You know, Martlet is so joyful, follows the rules, it's a little bit ingenuous, naive, sorry. Like, but then the music is almost like a villain boss music. No. I don't know. There is something that doesn't convince me. Why she's on probation, for example? Like, is it because she's not good at what she does, or there is something more? She was mentioning having seen another human. There is many things that are confusing me about Martlet. Even though, again, it's Undertale we are playing. And while on one side, it almost seems to me that they are slowly gonna portray monsters in a less happy way, less wholesome way than we saw in Undertale. She also mentioned being almost to the point of being fired. Yeah, exactly. She's on probation and almost on the point of being fired. But, like, can I say that Undertale Yellow, to me, is gonna go in the direction of showing us, maybe I'm completely misdirected, maybe I am just stupid and we're gonna throw these 5 minutes I'm gonna say right now into the trash because they're gonna be dismantled by the video game itself. In Undertale, we entirely see monsters that are wholesome, that are good, that just try to be the best of what they can for everyone else. Undyne is hostile, but is hostile towards us, because we are the problem. But they are still like a very respectful royal guard that even goes ahead and protects the monster kid when it's the case. In Undertale Yellow, I'm getting the feeling we're gonna see monsters that are actually evil. That we're gonna see monsters that are actually not that happy towards everyone else. Monsters that are not gonna be just gentle for the sake of being gentle. Also because if Flowey is seemingly happy and good and wholesome, he's not probably, but he's playing the act of that and seems to be wanting to maintain it, then who is the enemy? There needs to be someone that is the enemy, and if we are being pacifist, Asgore is gonna be pacifist, and everyone else is pacifist, then there is no one which is evil. And on one side, that could even be a direction, but I am mostly certain that we're gonna see evil monsters today. Or maybe not today, maybe the next time, maybe on the genocide route, maybe on another route I still don't know about. But in any case, we are evil, duh. Yeah, our character doesn't seem that okay in the head, you know? Like, Clover assaulted those caps we saw. We are here for, searching for another human, probably. I wonder what's gonna happen once we discover that probably the human we want to search for is dead. But yeah, today I expect to find evil monsters. Oh yeah, I saw your message, Stan. It didn't read it all because I didn't want spoilers, but yeah, you told me that the neutral route is also worth doing, which I have no idea how to perform, or if I am in the neutral or in the true pacifist already, or if there is a true pacifist, I don't know, I'm just sparing people. But in any case, that's enough. I know what you're here for, and I know what I am here for, other than talking with you, chat. I'm happy we are spending a lot of time together these days, and we're gonna stay together even tomorrow for Undertale Yellow once again. Where did I place the game? Oh no, chat. I accidentally deleted the game. We have to restart from the beginning. Yeah. Haha, pranked! Pranked! The game is right over here. The game... Okay. Welcome, Lemon. Welcome, Matgan. No, hey, I wanted to see the title screen. Is there a button to hard reset, quick reset everything, or do I have to go ahead, close the game, and reopen it? Because that's what I just did. But for the future, is there a button to do that? I don't know if the engine this game operates on allows that. Ask Flowey. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There is not a single person other than Flowey on this menu. I was expecting to see, I don't know, Dalv or Martlet. No one. Wonder why. Are we not friends even with Dalv? Like, that's kind of weird. Dalv textually said we were friends. But okay. Oh yeah, I can imagine there was gonna be a music for each area, but I never reloaded the menu in those areas, unfortunately. Maybe we can do it during the genocide. Okay. Here we are. So, we just took the G cactus. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-boom. Ah, such a beautiful music. So, after fighting El Baliardo, we unlocked a little shortcut to move quickly through the zones. Nah, son of a bitch. We unlocked a little shortcut to move quickly through the zones, which is why we found the golden cacti. And now... And now... Don't count the failed attempts. Why are you counting them? There. Okay. When will I continue Resident Evil? When Sabaku hurries his fucking ass up and starts playing Resident Evil more so we can play Resident Evil 6 together. Then after that I'm gonna play Resident Evil on my own because there are no more multiplayer games as far as I know in the main titles. Badabam. Okay. By the way, El Baliardo, best battle for now in the game. Martlet, best soundtrack. Can I be honest? Can I get some Martlet appreciators in the chat? The soundtrack of Martlet is fantastic. Noel? Sorry? This playground used to be fun. Ever since my playmates stopped showing up, it's become boring. I wonder where they went. That's Noel! That's not even... that's not even an if or what if... No. That is Noel! Okay. No! Is her belly talking? Because she... And I mean, she shakes while talking. Howdy! Looks like we are back on solid ground. Flowey, I don't know, you should be staying in there. When I was at the park in the past and there was the sandbox, usually children used to poop in there. Flowey, you should come out. Have you ever watched the Toy Story 4 or Toy Story 3? Do you remember what happens when they put Mr. Potato inside of that sandbag? That mine sure was a detour. What a bunch of slackers. Anyway, let's keep up with the pace, buddy. Okay, Flowey, be submerged by crap. I don't care. Isn't poop good for flowers? Damn, you're right, Borslow, but I don't think Flowey actually needs it. Flowey is a magical flower that is empowered by the remainings of Asriel and doesn't need poop. More flowers. Pedla. Approaches from the flower bed. Flower bed. Oh, here we go. Flower man with his heart in the sand. Okay, Pedla. What do you do? Attack 10! Jesus Christ. Loves to give away flowers. Sharing with others is a great way to show friendship. Nah, I don't want your flowers. Okay. Orange. 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 God, Deltarune ruined me. Well, you want to share flowers to show friendship, so I'm gonna accept. You reach for Pedla's offering. Here you go. Okay, I accepted your flower. Does it mean we are friends? Yeah, that's not a warm smile. I would have loved for the smile to be on her sprite, but... it is! Cute. Okay, I thought by touching the flowers I enabled the encounter, but no, it was just a coincidence. So, are we arrived to this city yet, Flowey? Howdy! Gee, looks like we are getting close to an exit from this place already. But I thought there was gonna be a city or something. Aside from those mines, Tem has been pretty friendly to us. Should be a simple journey from here on... Clover? Huh? Great. Oh, it's, Martlet! Martlet! Clover! You're alive! You're here! You're... here? I can't believe myself! I left you all alone in that cave! You had to brave the devils for yourself! I'm an horrible friend! They trust me to be a royal guard and I left a child for dead! I mean, they would have praised you if you killed the child, actually. Ah, it's a trigger encounter, okay. So it is by first touching the flowers. Funniest part is, she would have actually been good at her job if she killed us. Like, what is wrong with me? It's okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. I should take a few breaths and properly assess the situation. The crash just happened so fast. When I saw what had happened to you, I panicked. I flew over the sandy landscape and found this town. I soon realized that I couldn't risk getting other monsters involved. They might have questioned me and I cannot keep secrets. I know this stuff. They could have turned us into the more sinister royal guards. Eh? They could have turned us in... into the more sinister royal guards. Sinister? Did we find the actual villains? So I, sat by a cacti for an hour, thinking of what a piece of garbage I... No. I then got the courage to travel back to you and apologize, but here you were. So, I'm deeply sorry. Oh, I cannot stay mad at you. Come on. Thank you, Clover. You're very kind. Anyway, we should move on. I decided that I won't leave your side now. I'll follow wherever you lead. Wow, party member? Party member? You just endured some crazy underground shenanigans, though. I'd understand if you need to rest for a bit. If you wanna hang around, that's great. I didn't get to sightsee at all on the way over here. Well then, friend. Shall we be off? Wow! An actual party man. Ooh! Polk! Can't say this is how I thought my day would end up. Meeting a human, visiting a new place. Couple checks off the bucket list for sure. Whoa! For real? What happens if we enter into a random encounter with her? Please give me a random encounter. Please? Before proceeding, I want to enter into a random encounter. I absolutely want to enter into a random encounter. Here there should be enemies, I think. Nah, let's change. So, if I... This should speed up the process, right? For someone we are giving her an headache, but... did they disable random encounters for when you are with Martlet? The brisk dance. I think they disabled random encounters for when you are with Martlet, because I'm just not able to find anyone unless I was in a zone which doesn't have them. Let's try here. Yeah. I think they disabled them. She's Naruto running. Whatever. Okay. Ah. So technically, use a repel. Technically, Martlet is a good way to save time if you want to backtrack. I guess now was a good moment to backtrack all the way to the beginning to check for extra stuff, but whatever. Does she say anything during the dialogues? No. The enemies don't attack you because she's with you. Fair, she's a member of the Royal Guards after all. That does mean something, technically. Alright. The city? Welcome to Oasis Valley, home to the largest body of water in the dunes. Not that big, honestly, but yeah, it's an oasis, so it makes sense. Okay. Well, we have stuff to explore, I guess. A pothouse. Let's start from here. Interesting choice of music. Above the table is a painting of a large swelterstone. What is a swelterstone? It's almost as if the heat leaps right off of the canvas. Swelterstone? I have no idea what that is. Visiting from the Wild East, are you? I must say, I haven't seen your face around these parts. Welcome to my abode, young one. As you may notice, I have a knack for the preservation of life. Swelterstone is the fire gem from the it's called Swelterstone, I forgot that. Okay. Grass is very rare here. Oh, and you have some in your house. For any to grow, there must be a source of water close by or amongst the ground. Canva Obscure. I try my best to keep my own little patch happy. It's one of my many hobbies. Oh, that's a cool idea to preserve a grassy side of the desert. Hey, you found the 30 G on the pants pocket. Stick it. No. It's not just to steal from the pockets of someone's pants. No. What about the pothouse? Hi. Hello, traveler. Would you be interested in having a... Oh, I think someone mentioned a fortune-telling thingy. Only 5G per fortune. Now, you may be thinking that price is a little low. What quality fortune from an experienced fortune teller costs 5G? Well, your suspicions would be correct. Let me guess, there's gonna be the premium my reading fortune, which is gonna be like 50. See, I'm a fortune teller in training, so I'm selling tiny okay. Practice, you see. So, can I interest you in a bite-sized fortune? Yeah. Let us see what the world has in store for you. It's IX the Hermit. Oh dear. The fortune seems to indicate you are in for a tumble. Oh, no. It looks like a big one, too. It will happen very soon. Hang on. Oh, tumbleweed. I guess I got a little excited. Yoy. We are beginning, huh? And if I take another one? It's still the tumbleweed. Ah, yes, here we go. No, it's not. A very specific reading, too. These are rare. In approximately 2 minutes, it will be 1935. It's true! In my time zone, it will be 1935 in 2 minutes. Well, I hope that knowledge is helpful. Ah, cute. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? If a person like this in the street calls me darling, I'm gonna run as fast as I can off that place. It's a lovely day, ain't it? Is it always this hot and humid, you think? I just moved here from Snowdin, so I'm not sure yet. But a local like you would know, right? I got a question for you, actually. Do you develop some sort of spectrum of hot around here? See, like, not just hot, but blazing hot versus sweltering hot. You know what? You look busy. We'll talk later or something. I'd call today blistering hot, I think. Or is that too unoriginal? Maybe something more interesting like pickle and hot. That makes no sense, actually. So maybe not, then. I'll have to think about this some more. As you want. Okay, darling Pollo. This monster is too busy quenching their thirst to speak. With eye-catching water like that, who could resist? Yo, this seems like a dinosaur. He reminds me of the dinosaur movie. Have you watched the dinosaur movie from Disney, I think? Cafe. The game's on. Don't tell me that there are mini games. Maybe there is a Guitar Hero version of the battle against El Baniador. I would sell you something, but I'm on strike. The owner needs to better themselves. That's me. I'm the owner. Run along now. I don't see myself improving anytime soon. Have you given up your life of being a wrangler to experience modernism? I highly suggest doing so. It is the most prestigious life one could choose. Chic architecture, light switches, latte machines. It's all there. Once you indulge, you can't stop. It's grounded, how disappointing. I remember this game working more efficiently in the past. The air pressure seems to have been tampered with or something. Considering this table doubles as the AC, that ain't good news. Or maybe you just suck. Out of order. Please stop feeding it money. No way!
Mew Mew Love Blaster!
What the fuck am I looking at? Dash to safety? What is it? Oh no, not again. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Dash to safety, hold to go further. Give it your roll. Okay, so X plus a direction, dash to safety. And then shoot by holding Z. No, it's a bullet hell! No! Okay, okay, I got it. I have to dodge the attacks to charge my own. No. Zero Ranger training. Okay, I got it. Wait, do I spend the 3G every time I play? Okay, the bullet doesn't... the bullet pierces. What is that? Extra love? It's an extra life, maybe? Ah, no, now I shoot 3 times. Ooh! Are they gonna be... Oh, I can go even upwards. I thought it was only downwards. Okay. What the fuck is this? Ah, the bullet's direct towards me. Okay. Nah! Okay. So there is not damage from hitboxes, it seems. The only damage is, like, attacks and bullets. I see. Boom. I'm an idiot. I went into the bullet. Bada bam. Extra love. Remember to always love yourself, chat. Wish, 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 wish. Ninja, 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 ninja. Ah, when I lose a life, I lose the power up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. No. I'm gonna stay here forever. I'm almost tempted to ask if there are any collectibles or unlockables by playing these, or if it's only and simply a video game, but I'm an idiot. Toho stream when? Judging from how I'm performing, you know I'm never gonna play Toho on stream. It's funny, one time I was training for Lunatic Sakuya, and now I am here, struggling with this stupid game. Boom, that's a triple. No, I lost a life. Ah, no. Did I not? Boo. Extra love. Wait, there is a hitbox.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Better spam on Neophyte. It's fine, it's fine. So the power-ups don't exceed a certain amount, I guess. Like, there is a limit to how many power-ups you can have. Rapid fire! Oh, now we're talking! Ah, no, okay, they are mutually exclusive, okay. Boom! Also, why did I lose my power-up? It's not permanent then, it's just a temporary, okay, just realized. Extra love. No! Harder than the king from chapter 1 of Deltarune. Yeah, this is the gameplay footage of chapter 6. We're gonna play on a bullet hell. Going around in the world, what's that? We're gonna play on a bullet hell for the entire game. Extra love. So if there is a thing I remember from bullet hells, is that the least you move, the better. The least you move, the better in a bullet hell. Let's remember that. I'm an idiot! Ah, I thought that was gonna move sooner. Bada bam, rapid fire. Okay, okay, we're doing decent. Can I get an extra life, please? I deserve it. No, there was the bullet. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, man. Again. Of course, you cannot play an Undertale game without the mini-game. And Mew Mew related stuff. You know, I've never done the Switch battle of Mad Mew Mew. I mean, now that I have a Switch, I could buy Undertale just to do that battle on my own. Bada bam! Perfect! Extra love! Whoa! That was a sick dodge! That was a sick dodge! Push, push. Okay, second one. Okay. Second boss done. I've never arrived in this part. Is it just gonna repeat the same enemies every now and then, or there is an actual boss? Ish. Bada bam! Over 1,000! Hey! Oh! No, there was the extra love, I didn't take it! Wait, the bullet's exploding to more bullets! What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Aw, man.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Mew Mew Love Blaster.
We will be here for hours, won't we? Yes. I want to kill that bastard. Martel looking at Clover. Mew Mew Love Blaster! There we go. Bada bam. I mastered it! Look at it! Chat! I'm doing perfect! No, a bat fell away, escaped. Ah! Perfect. I lost one life. I lost one life. That was a very bad move. So, let's try to... Oh, I lost another life. Let's try to analyze what the bat did once we arrived. Giant bullets that explode at random moments. Which means... Fuck off. Giant bullets that explode at random moments into more bullets, which means we need to be ready to escape whenever we can. Always stay as far as possible from bullets, in particular if they are not still exploded. Rapid fire. It's decently random, by the way, I appreciate that. It's not like a set in stone where enemies come from, which I don't know if it's good or not for a bullet hell. But I like it. Like, if it was always the exact same, it would be kinda... not interesting in my opinion. There is a fashion even for those type of bullet hell, but I like it even just being random. Bada bam. Rapid fire. No, I took 1 damage. Uh-huh. No! Last chance. No way! I think this is more of a horizontal shooter than a true bullet hell. No! Toho is a bullet hell, and it has a gameplay similar to this, no? Horizontal shooter would be, you know, horizontal. There we go. Rapid fire! Yeah! With the power of Mew Mew Love, we're gonna win! Love is the strongest force in the universe! Love conquers all. I forgot I can dash, by the way. And I can still charge while dashing. No! Uh-oh. Playing Mew Mew Love Blaster. No, we're gonna win in the next 10 to 20 minutes. No, I took damage. Let's just die. I'm not finding the shiny Diglett.
Man.
You're searching a shiny Diglett, Crave. Why would you do that? Horizontal shooters are horizontal. Crazy, right? It's over. It's not over. Extra love. Bada bam! No! Remember, the less you move the better, the less you move the better. Uh-huh. Almost at the bat again. Almost at the bat. Uh-huh. Okay. No! Do we get iframes while we are dashing? I need to test if we get iframes while dashing. Now, I'm gonna take 1 damage on purpose. I think we do take damage while dashing. No, maybe no. No, we don't. Okay. So, if I see many bullets, I can just gamble on the dash. I think it offers like 10 or 20 frames of invisibility. It's a Souls-like. Bada bam. No! Fucking hitbox. No!
Aw, Mew Mew Love Blaster.
Mew Mew Love Blaster! I swear, if they give you nothing in return for doing this, I swear! I took a damage. No, let's restart,
Oh
Oh no! Oh shoot!
no! Aw, Mew Mew
Oh man! I took damage. No. Restart. No way! The reward is the travel you did. If that is the reward, I'm gonna shut this game down. I'm gonna close the stream immediately. No. There is a good reward at the end of the tunnel. We get like some equipment related to Mew Mew or something. The shop owner looks at us and says, wow, no one has ever done that.
Rapid fire. That's a lie.
Extra love. No, I took a damage.
Rapid fire.
Uh-huh. No, I didn't take the rapid fire. Okay, where is the bat? Okay. Okay, we are there with 2 HP. Yo! Ah!
See you later. Did it.
We did it! 1,500 points! 1,500 points! Easy! No reward. Fuck! Okay, whatever. Victory is his own reward!
See you later.
See you later, alligator! Victory is his own reward. Okay. Spend the G to play. I am the master. Yo, what do you want? I'm in the middle of a gaming sesh. Oh, you're a kid like me? I bet you're good at these machines. Have you tried out Mew Mew Love Blaster? It's addicting. I suck at it though. I hear there is a final boss, but I've never seen anyone reach it. Bet you could totally kick its butt. I did. If you're around the area and need monsters to hang with, my friend groups are the coolest kids around. The head count has been down lately, but it's still a fun time. So if I'm hogging this game, I'm determined! Determination mentioned! To unlock a secret character I saw on Undernet. So far I haven't had any luck, but it's gotta be real. I saw the screenshot. I think someone tricked you. A child's drawing depicting 3 happy monsters. Huh. Cute. I'm sure there is something at the front register. You mean here? No. There is no reward for us. What is this? Ah! Some little pyramid crabs! Pinch, pinch! Beware of my pincers, traveler! I do not have any treasure hidden within my shell. Why do monsters keep asking me that? Can we take one of them home? We are not caged within these fences, traveler. It is a choice. It is nice to live in a familiar place with a pack. It is also nice to be fed and taken pictures of. This cafe is so out of place in this town. It's so out of place. Like, there are Western-ish style houses oriented towards yellow colors and such, and then there is this modern-ass bullshit. What the hell? Okay, what do we have? I mean, it's a desert town. There is gonna be something like a saloon. Free hugs? Hey, dude. I know you'll say no, but I'm selling free hugs. Oh! Darn it, you already read the sign, don't you? I hate myself. No, don't bother asking. No, no, no! I'm closing shop. No, 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 no! Even if you did hug me, which would be sick, I'd probably kill you. Not intentionally, of course. That would be a crime, and I hate crime. Oh, great. You might be a criminal, and now you definitely won't hug me. Just walk away. It would be better for both of us. No! You still want a hug? Bro, you need to learn when to let go. If you won't leave me alone, the hugs are no longer free. In fact, they are very expensive hugs. Whatever amount of money you own, they're like triple that. I'm honestly not sorry. Okay, I kinda still wanna hug, but I'm in this way too deep. Ignore my existence, please. No. Bake sale? Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. All proceeds go to spiders in need. Will you buy a spider donut? Oh. Even in here, Muffet spiders arrived. That's cool. Some kind of ancient inscription. Inscription mentioned? Yeah, for sure this is gonna be some secret of unlocking the Delta rune or something. What's this? A sapling sits within the ground, new to life and unsure of itself. It is full of potential but has yet to reach it. One day, it might. I have the feeling we have to go back in here later. I have the feeling we have to come back in here later, probably. Oh well. Hi! A cutscene? Oh, hey, Clover! Remember how I told you I apprehended a human last week? That's her! That's not a human. Huh? You still think I am... Your captain did explain to you I'm not a human, right? Please tell me she did. She? Captain? It can't be Undyne, unless she's already the captain of the Royal Guards. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought you... No, I'm sorry. I just get it often. Why would they think you are a human? It's totally fine. You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you are a grumpy monster. I'm sure you're very nice. Anyway, what's your name? Is she asking to us? Huh? No. Why were we able to answer? Actually, how about Red? That's what your colleagues have kept calling me every time I get falsely apprehended. To be honest, I hope that eventually I'd be caught enough that you would all recognize me and I would stop. It might just be wiser to join the guard at this point. Join? That would be fantastic. I'd be glad to show up to show you the ropes of my job. You could even help me build puzzles. That might be a code violation now that I think about it. It's fine. What? It can't be that easy to get in, right? I mean, they let me join. We'll figure it out. Me and Clover have some important business to attend to. But I should be free next week. You can find me doing my duty around Snowdin any day. Oh. You're serious? I mean, sure. Sounds like a plan. See you then. See ya! Red stares awkwardly. She's unprepared for a second conversation. Weird, this character seemed important, but she doesn't even have a face sprite. Okay, let's remember about Red. Hey. Sorry, I'm not home. Chat, is this just me? Or it seems almost as if the door has a face on it. The door has a face on it. Do you see it? You see this part right here? It seems a face. I know it's just the nail or something, but it seems a face. Yeah, it's that face, Zoro. Oops, I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. There it is. Okay. This character is a reference to an extremely old... Huh? To an extremely old Undertale fan game. Oh! Okay. Din din. But they are not home. Then why they're answering? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. I received mail. Weird. Not much happened. Maybe it's El Bariardo. Shufflers. Ah, the Shufflers. So where did the Shufflers recruit? Toast here. There is someone out in the wild that we forgot to warn you about. The scruffy fella with a blue hat. Don't interact with him or support his endeavors. I won't tell you why, because this letter reads way cooler as a mystery. Now, I'll let Swig finish this. He gets upset when he misses out on writing letters. Blue hat. We didn't meet anyone with a blue hat for now. And the fact they're sending this letter to us now may imply whoever this person with the blue hat, this monster with the blue hat may be. We're getting closer. Triplets. Hall of Judgment. Sans. Is this it? No. It's already over. Did we explore everything in town? Was expecting something like a saloon of some sort. Yes, I am completely into the stereotype version of the desert, okay? Unless I missed something. Oh yes, I didn't go above. Huh? A large ornate gate. Unfortunately, it's locked. Hi, Goober! Welcome, buddy. It's locked. Well, in case we find... That's a Tori, by the way. Are we gonna enter into a more oriental-oriented zone up here? It's not an Undertale game if there are not Japan references, after all. The Sea of Toho. Alright, if we find a key, we're gonna be back. Cake, thank you for the 5, buddy! With 111%, I can watch for Hollow Knight without spoilers with Undertale's from chat. Oh, you already played the game? Aw. Welcome, and thank you for the support, buddy. How are you doing? Bada bing, boom, boom, bida ba. Damn, I would love to be these. Sorry, buddy. This path is blocked. Yeah, I ain't moving no matter what anyone does to provoke me. No, this is Lich. Snorlax blocks the path. And you know what's funny? I don't know if it's a reference, but you see the apples around here? They really look like the leftovers that Snorlax comes with when you capture him. This is a reference. This is a reference. Girl boss behavior. Ah, it's a girl. This is a reference to Snorlax. I won't accept it any other way. Bada ba bam bam, bada bing boom boom boom. Well. Dune's wishing well. Hold a G close to your chest, think of what you want most, and toss it in. You never know. If enough monsters wish for something, it may come true. Well, 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 what do we have here? Ah, I left all my G at home. Would you lend me one? Okay, sure. Thank you! I wish, that Clover will make it back home safely. He jinxed it. He jinxed it. You motherfucker. You fat-ass bird. You absolute idiot! She jinxed it! Wishing well with a large amount of G inside, so I cannot throw a G of my own. Okay. Also, Flowey is not appearing while we are with Martlet. I guess Flowey doesn't want to be seen from Martlet. What are we doing right now? Neutral or pacifist? Well, I don't know, honestly. For now, I am sparing everyone. I don't know if that's enough for the pacifist. Because, like, in Undertale, we need to spare everyone and do some side quests for pacifist. We will see. An outbase with iron nails holding it together. Oh, sorry. I was nerding out for a second. Birdly. Sure, it's a cool wagon. Bow, bow. Huh? Hang on. I think someone's coming this way. Blue hat? Oh, that seems a blue hat. Guys, looky here. Someone new has stumbled into our humble town. This better not be another joke. That's the fucking monster from Spyro. The one next to Ripto. How was it called? For once, don't look like it is. Yeah, strangers. Oh, hello. We're just passing through. Nork was called. No, not Nork. No. Nasty Nork is not the one I was thinking about. Ripto comes with 2 friends. I was thinking about Gulp, I think. We mean no harm, I promise. That's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the win now. Oh. Did we find the evil monsters I was talking about? I'm just kidding around. You were shaking in your boots for a second. You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? At least Mooch never oversteps her bounds. Never! Well, it was a pleasure to meet you 4, but it feels like they are missing one member of the team, by the way. We'll be going now. Hold it right there, Missy. Oh, there it is. Blue hat! Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests now, is it? The name's North Star. I run this town. Na-na-na-na. I love him. I love him. The name's North Star. I run this town. Not alone, of course. These fine monsters are my pals. Together, we are the 5 stars of the sky. The Feisty 5. Our name stands for fearlessness. They're the Power Rangers. Excellence. Intuition. Sneakiness. Toughness. Youthfulness. Justice. The J is silent. Anyway, now that we are introduced, I'd be glad to give you and your buddy a tour. Hold on. Your buddy? Are they a human? Well, I won't say no. I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I gotta seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing. No! No! Wait, what are you doing with Clover? Ah, Clover, is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question, Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run. Huh? Don't feathers me. You ever speaking to Martlet of the Royal Guard? I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior. You're the Royal Guard? That's funny, because I don't see anything to indicate that. No armor, weapon, badge, because we are on probation and we almost got fired. I left you to let my postings load in. Please, don't bother trying to fool us. He's right. I am truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together, we'll be the feast he seeks. Why do they want me to be part of the... The alliteration. Shh. Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, should we be doing this? Poor Martlet is upset. Don't be a bad skill, Murray. When is the last time something exciting happened around here? You've got a point. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, bud. Oh, and feathers. Welcome to the Wild East. I love him already, the North Star. Oh, that's the salon I wanted! Growlers of ice water for the house for these. I have an announcement to make. The entire saloon vibrated when he jumped. This little fella here is Clover. Hey, Star. Ooh, a dog? Welcome, Sid. What the hell are you doing bringing a human in here? Sevoba, shush, Sevoba. Now, I know what you're all thinking, but trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat. Actually, this could be fun. Dina, hit me. Huh? Alright, no more heckling from the crowd. Ladies and gentle monsters, as Seroba said, Clover is a human. Ooh, I know, exciting stuff, a real honor. Now, I would let Clover tell you all about their life, but I've been studied up. I'm a bit expert if you didn't know. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go indeed. Did you know that humans use monsters for transportation? That's a service you offer in your cities, whatever. It's true. Large four-legged monster. Ah, they're talking about cars. How does he know? They put a seat on the top of them and everything. They are called horses, Star. So you know one of them personally? That's quite impressive. Did you also know that humans are fireproof? When they're feeling accomplished, they ride monsters straight into a huge fiery sphere. So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery sphere? No, well, I'm not quite sure. I lost Clover. Do the monsters die? Yes. Then I regret sharing that fact. What is going on? What are we doing? I thought they were happy of capturing the human, but now they're just using us for a show. And then there's this dog. What is going on? Anyways, did you know that... Look, Star, you don't need to keep this up. Because it's all true. Every word. Ha! I knew it! I am pretty darn good, aren't I? You're the best. Yeah, the only sheriff for me. Well, I reckon we're done here. You all can go back to your daily lives for now. Okay. Can I leave as well? As for you, Clover, it's about time you see what this town has to offer. I would give you a personal tour, but if there is one thing you have where you come from, it's freedom. Take your time exploring, talk to the townsfolk, and enjoy yourself. I'll be waiting here for you. Waiting for what? What do we have to do? Give me a shout when we are ready to start training. Training for what? Oh, that's the male whale. You're clever, am I right? Your name has come up once or twice. Hmm? You look confused. Alright, I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just a company policy. It gets a little tiresome sometimes. Aw. But other than that, I have no complaints. It's a great job. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a little worried, though. These days, those fancy cell phones are all the rage. I don't know how long the mail service will, Oh me! Oh my bricks come to an end! See you next time, there is letters to send! Okay, what are you? I'll come right out and say it. Yes, I am a thing. I came free with the last shipment of bottles. What else do you want me to say? Stop poking around in my business. Oh, it's a shop. Howdy, human. Oi! Cool snakes. Okay. What do you sell? Adult soda. Why is it red? No, I'm not gonna buy... We even had a stomp red option during the fight against the little froggies. I get a feeling the red stuff is not good. I don't know if they're gonna allow us to buy it in any case, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna buy it. There is nothing other than healing stuff, so maybe it's a weapon. No, it would say heals question mark no way. Now, let's talk. This town. Ah, this little place. It's pretty fun around here. I heard it was established some years back when the Dunes gained its name, if you get me. I should be polished on its history, but Star don't talk about those days. I was looking for a friendly environment to share my brewing skills, so here I am. There ain't terribly much to do in this town, but that only makes it more close-knit. Every day has been pretty predictable until you showed up. I'm eager to see what Star's planning. Star, what a cool name. Your snakes. I get this question a lot. These fellas are my pets. Real reptiles, not monsters. Where do you get real reptiles? Their names are Anne, Sammy, and Bert. The underground still houses some critters from the surface, like birds and insects. Oh, I found this west of here, hiding in a crazy mess of sorts. Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but I think it's cute. They give me someone to talk to when business is slow. That's cute. Can I leave? You can at any time. Won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you are wanting to go. I try not to infringe on Sheriff business, but I'll ask him about it soon. I'm sure he means well by it. North Star. What a character. Our big and courageous Sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. But then again, maybe he's just clumsy. His old posse's a hoot. They frequently host parties here. He definitely knows the right kind of monsters to surround himself with. Not to mention Seroba. Seroba kinda sounds like Gerona and I can't not see it now. His childhood friend. I get a kick out of her and Star's antics. When she brings her daughter into town, it's basically 2 against 1. Her daughter? Huh. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I saw the rascal. We really need to get the whole gang together again. Gerona Seroba! Have fun out there. Cute. Hey, this is a monster! It's invisible! The salon isn't always this crowded. It's happy hour, you see? Half-price drinks. But you don't know that, so they will continue to sell you full-price. Whatever you do not come here during crappy hour. The drinks are twice as expensive. And Dina throws a punch at whoever orders one. You know what's funny, chat? That nowadays in the real world, there are places where you actually pay to get slapped in the face. So, I think the crappy hour will be the favorite one of some of you. Do we have anyone in the chat that likes it? Upside is you get a coupon of 10% off for your clinic visit at the end. Fantastic. What do you want? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. Aw. My life's a wreck. Wasted, woeful, washed up. I was supposed to make it big. I was gonna be a big-time producer. You know, show business. I couldn't tell you where it went wrong. I studied hard, I graduated middle school. What else do you need? snuck my way into gig booking at a joint in Hotel with potential in my eyes. One day, this robot fella rolled up to me and asked me if I've ever produced an artist. Now I'm a great producer. Make hot beats on my computer every weekend. I had the talent, but I lacked the vision. I told that one-wheel television they wouldn't make it in the industry. What an idiot I was! They soon garnered a following and totally exploded. So Mettaton does already exist? Look, kid, I'll tell you this. Sometimes it's like we don't control our lives. Fate has a cruel way of teaching us lessons. Have a little foresight and try not to grow arrogant like I did. Don't you forget that. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. So Mettaton already exists, which means potentially Alphys is already the Royal Guard, the Royal Scientist. Does this mean that Undyne is already the leader of the Royal Guards? How many years before Undertale are we playing? What an introduction, right? Hope you didn't have any stage fright. Stages can be scary. All wood and occasionally making faces at you. I'm from out of town, like yourself. Got some folks I'm close to my quest. I really gotta get them over here soon. They would love the atmosphere. That's me after a night of drinking. Howdy, human. Give me a drink, bartender. No, don't give them a drink. What about up here? Ah, no, there is nothing. Hey, where did Star go? A stage ready for performance. Too bad there aren't any gigs today. Hey, there are the Frogits. Watch your step. A pose of micro Frogits are camping out. Okay. Considering the only character you see directly is Toriel and she doesn't age, it could be anything. I mean, the only character we see for now, like we're gonna see Asgore later, probably. At least. Northstar is the coolest. One time a construction team was demolishing a building in your home. But an infant was in the way of the building as it came crashing down. Suddenly Northstar appeared and wound his lasso up. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! For saving its life, the building gave Northstar 1 million G. Eh? Okay. Several monsters are enjoying a nice fair game of poker. How do I keep losing? Seroba? You there, human. You okay? Yeah. Really? Well, alright then. I apologize for Star's antics. He's really into human culture and whatnot. Is she wearing a kimono? She is gonna give us the key to enter into that Tori gate zone, right? You show up here and he flips out. I mean, it is quite unbelievable. A few humans have wandered into the underground before, but they never set foot on these sands. All that to say, I'm glad you did. My name is Seroba, Gerona. I'm a friend of Star's, but not part of his posts. They're a bit too rowdy for my taste. May I ask your name, Clover? Welcome to the underground, Clover. Your attire is surprising, I must say. But, I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star is going to drag you into his activities for a while. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. You probably want to go home. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some time. Maybe you should entertain him a bit. Roll with his punches. I'll see what I can do about allowing you to leave. I know of a safe path to Hotland through the... I'm getting ahead of myself. We have to go through whatever lies through that gate that you have the key for, huh? Talk to you later, Clover. It was nice to meet you. H? Hospital? Jail? News? It's cool to see them around town patrolling. Like, each one of them is looking at a different part to be sure that nothing happens. That's cool. Flowey, you got a new hat! Howdy! Gee, seems like my grilling has found his home. Like the hat? It's a disguise. This area is pretty populated, so I picked this up to be safe. You being separated from Martlet is pretty lucky, but I hope this star guy doesn't hold you here for long. I may have to intervene if he does. intervene. Wow, this place is big. We're gonna have some stuff to explore. We're gonna stay in here for a while. So, jail. Martlet! Clover! What are you doing in jail? I knew I could count on you. So, me getting out of here. Any luck? Soon. Let's hope. Thanks for being positive. This is super ridiculous. Anyway, that's Sheriff Northstar, was it? What a jerk. I tried to fight for you, I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here. Knowing that, I don't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. Seroba, Gerona? Well, when the time comes, I will. Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything. I talk big, but we are cornered. Asgore or another guard finding out about you would be the end. Well, Northstar seems pretty enthusiastic about all of these. Maybe by playing along you can gain his favor and set me free. I don't know. Just play it cool for now. I'll be here. What a day. What about you, buddy? You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams. Stop saying hopes and dreams! God damn it! God, I became sick of Toby keeping saying the world revolving, hopes and dreams, and all that kind of goofy shit in chapter 5. I didn't do nothing bad, I swear. Northstar will pay for this. I mean, I bought a drink for him the other day. He needs to pay me back. Okay, buddy. What's up? About Martlet. I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can't explain. See, if she is Royal Guard, that would cause problems. She threatened to report Star to King Asgore. One thing leads to another, and the wild east is in flames. Well, maybe. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. The head of the Royal Guard, particularly. Okay, so Undyne does exist. Undyne is the head of the Royal Guard currently. I mean, I've never met her. I've just heard we look alike. Okay. Oh. So, saloonings on Monday. Metaton is gonna perform in the saloon. Pisty new recruit, and there is Clover. Wanted 30G reward. Not wanted, no reward for the caps. Metaton is gonna host a show on Monday, yeah. And on Friday there are the piano dudes. Notice, folle, do not. There is a music sheet. And then there is Mo in the corner. Okay. What's that music sheet? I have no idea. Hey, I don't know if you are aware of this, but there is a fun card game set up in the stable. My friend runs it while I overs... No, there is no way. There is no way. There is no way that they actually did set up a card game for this game. There is no way. No, 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 no. You should try it out. Hi? Nay, nay! Nay, I say! For I am a horse each and every day. I crunch upon carrots and munch upon hay. But a shy horse I am, so please go away. Okay. Greetings. May I interest you in a game of 6-shooter? It's a simple card game of the matching variety. It costs 3G to play with a potential of profit. I have no idea what this game is. I will explain its rules, so listen carefully. A stack of 36 cards will be split into 20, then laid on the table separately. There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match cards of the same face, but only if they are touching. Once 2 are matched, they will be removed from the grid. 2 more cards from the reserved 16-card deck will replace them. Your goal is to empty the table by matching every card. It's a sort of mahjong. If you win in under 45 seconds, you will be rewarded 25G. Under a minute, and you'll be rewarded 15G. Any time after that will allow you to break even with 3G. If If the deck is empty and there are no possible matches left, you will lose with no reward. Do you understand? Let us play. So they need to be touching. Okay, so for example, Ceva Bajarona. Okay. Touching, touching, touching. Ah, I can touch even diagonally. Ah, okay, touching even diagonally is easy then. I don't know how you're supposed to be playing this game, honestly. So I'm just clicking buttons currently. Badabam. Are there any mistakes that I did? I think I lost. I think I lost. Yeah, I lost. How the hell do you play? Like, what is the strat? I guess I should read of the diagonal ones. Because they are gonna become further and further away the longer you wait. Like, right now I should do these, for example. I should do these. I think the intended idea is to go for diagonal ones. I don't know. I don't know. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah! 15G! 15G! No! I failed! No, I wouldn't like to play again. Because I suck at that game. There are no hay puns to be made here. The boxes seem to be full of oats and carrots. How the hell do you do that in under 25 seconds? There is not enough time even to click the buttons. There is not enough time to click. Uh-huh. That seems fine. This seems appreciated. I'm gonna move them closer. Now I'm gonna do this so the other face goes diagonally closer to that. Then I have these, which makes these two get even closer. I can deal with these two. Star is extremely separated from the other. I messed it up. I was almost at the end and I messed it up. I was almost at the end and I messed it up! Goober, thank you for the 2000! Closest thing I see to Frapolo doing Inscription. I did play Inscription, buddy. There is the run on the channel, buddy. I played the entire game. I played the Inscription, I played the Hex recently, and I played even Pony Island. I played all of them, buddy. Thank you for the support. I guess now you have something to watch. Yeah, I did. It was like a year ago at this point. Oh, we are not gonna leave until I win one round. Bum bum badum bum badum bum badum badum bum badum bum badum bum badum bum bum badum bum badum bum badum badum. Uh-huh. When it's almost the end, I usually fumble it. That's good. The next phase of him is there. We can combine the two stars. These are getting too far apart. I'm gonna combine these, so that then I can combine these two. I'm gonna combine the two star. The two star! Oh! Boom! I did also Hollow Knight. Yes, exactly. 25G for me. Money. A most admirable victory. Would you like to play again? Hi, Gaunt. I need money. I need more money. Mm-hmm. Now star is closer to the other star. I can get rid of these two. I can get rid of those two. I can get rid of these two. These two before they go too far apart. No! Ah! Damn it! I think if I changed a couple of moves in there, I could have won. Do you know if all the games of... all the attempts of this game are winnable inherently? Or if there are impossible hands? Star is very close to this. I'm gonna get rid of those, so Star gets closer to Seroba. Seroba combines with that. Yeah. They're close together, it's just a free win. I just have to get rid of that so they get close. Whoa! Absolute victory! 36, 37, 38, 39! Boom! 25G to me! Perfect. Okay, we can stop, probably. Also, it's not worth at all, because from one... no, oops! I need to do again. We cannot stop gambling. Seroba. Yeah, now we go with Gorg. Gorg the Strong. Now the two Serobas are gonna be close together. The other Seroba is gonna be close to the other once I change the other couple of cards in front of here. Yeah, Seroba, Seroba. Double star. You. No! Okay, whatever. No, as I was saying, it's not even worth it, because if we do, like, one battle against an enemy, we're gonna... and spare them, we're gonna get, like, 20G or something. So it's not even worth it to do that. Okay, no, let's go on that side first. This town is quite a spectacle, is it not? I would bury myself in sand if I could. Yep. Hey, yeah! Well, job sitting on that stool. I like this character, it's so cute. I have a feeling you will be the one, the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Anyway, see ya later. And this is the hospital. Hello, buddy. Is that a plague doctor? Welcome to the wildest clinic. We put the hospital in hospitality. They call me the doc. Are you sick? Hurt? What is your diagnosis? I did play off, yes. A shy one, no problem. I have just the boost you need. For a prompt price of 30G, I can overcharge your health. It is an experimental medicine, but who said I was qualified? What do you say? I can overcharge your... I see. A little bit of this, and done. When the energy wears off, it's gone for good. You can always visit me again for more, but only one at a time. Ah! Okay, so we can... Ah! So if there is like a crazy boss battle we cannot deal with, we can have this extra HP at the beginning. Okay. Welcome, Kimillo! How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we get 15 extra max HP, but and it's pay to win. So now we're gonna farm 1,000,000 G, so we can always have the extra 15 max HP. It's like the hotels from Undertale, but better. I don't remember the hotels in Undertale doing these. Maybe it's because I played it a long time ago. I'm here for the free Hoi Pops. After I checked myself in, the doc said you weren't out of Hoi Pops yesterday. At least I wave his waffy bed to cheer me up. You know what's better than Hoi Pops? Hot chocolate pops. A nice monster named Mo gave me one the other day. Fucking Mo again. Okay. Sorry for annoying you. Closet with some cleaning supplies inside. They look brand new. You don't know what you are looking at, but it's probably dangerous. The drawer filled with clean sheets and pillowcases. Alright, is that a rabbit hole? I guess I cannot reach it. Hey, what about you, buddy? Hey, kid. Sorry for being so forceful earlier. I'm just doing what Star thinks it's best. These old things snack upon us, that's for sure. I'm optimistic about it. Not to brag, but I'm basically Star's right-hand man. I do all the heavy lifting around here. Star just asks nicely and off I go. Ain't that a cool relationship? Yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ, is this your house? Some kind of berry plant. You notice a few berries are missing. A firm sleeping bag sits in the corner, threatening to restrict free sleepers. Who the hell lives in here? All of them, probably. You push the hammock its way is hypnotizing. A surprisingly clean kitchen, impressive. You haven't seen any cats around. You turn the TV on. This is your favorite channel. Static! Static! My favorite channel, yeah, absolutely. It's not TV time! Okay, what about the right side? Even as an adult being given free lollipops at a restaurant over a surprise, it's hard. I agree, I love lollipops to this day. Hey, that's the mannequin from Undertale! They use it to shoot! Howdy! You got any of that good catnip? I've been dying to try some. Is what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. You were almost tricked. I could have coach and turned you into the 55. Be more careful, partner. Got junk? Sell it right here at Blackjack's. Today's special, fancy holster. Great for defense. Greetings! Take a gander. Just don't touch anything. I guess we're gonna buy the fancy holster, even though I don't even know if we should. Because again, we have the gunpowder, it may be edible. We have the protection which heals our HP every turn. And I kinda like that, but I guess taking less damage automatically prevents that from being useful. And also we don't have enough money for that. We could sell stuff, but nah. Let's talk the 55. I was hoping you wouldn't ask about them. Hey! I was hoping you wouldn't ask about them. Now you're gonna die! I genuinely thought he was gonna point the shotgun at us, the gun at us, and the battle was gonna begin. Young hooligans are all they are. Hooligans I'm forced to put up with to keep my business afloat. Hooligans? They almost seemed like Star is the sheriff, so why would he call them hooligans? They have no respect for the fine arms I produce, always waving them around like they are some child's toy. However, I've learned how to benefit of their behavior. I'm the only monster around that provides such quality weapons, so whenever they push me, I push back and threaten to close shop. They always scramble and end up paying far more than the weapon they want is worth. A little money is worth a few headaches. Imagine if he shoots you and the next scene is the game over screen. Visitors. The Wild East gets many visitors each day. There is something about the aura here that some monsters can't get enough of, but there is so much aura in here you can overfarm with those hats and with those mantles. Easy. Now, don't worry. I'm not shelling ultra-deadly weapons to any passerby with enough G. I make sure my wares are tame enough to not be lethal. I myself am not one for violence. That's a little bit hypocritical said from the arms dealer. Well, here's enough times consecutively. They could be lethal, but then again, a bullet shoe could also be lethal used enough times. Is that a reference to how you can use bullet shoes in Undertale as a weapon? Look, don't question my morality too much. I'm not prepared to speak about it. History. I heard about this town some years back. I had mastered my smiting capabilities and was looking to open up shop. As it turns out, there was an empty building here, so I thought, why not? Seemed like quite the perfect town for such a shop. Do I regret settling down here, resulting in endless torment from 5 demonic youngsters every day? Every day! But everyone else I've met is quite pleasant, so it balances out. Come on! Why so mean towards the 55? They seem the cool dudes. Another lock. A giant lock prevents your exit. Kind of overkill. Huh? An old necklace discarded in the sand. Looks expensive, take it, yeah. You got the necklace. A broken but dazzling necklace. Can't be worn, but it could be worth something. I'm not gonna sell it, because this may be important, though. Even if the game is literally telling me, sell it. Okay, Star. Where did Star go? Star is not up here anymore. Oh no, okay. Hi, Star. Are you ready to begin? Did you talk to the townsfolk? Explore every nook and cranny? You're gonna need to if you wanna be a good deputy. That's right, kid. I'm heavily considering you for my coveted sidekick position. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Me and my posts are gonna show you how it's done around here. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them special treatment. So this is where we actually begin using the yellow power of our soul to shoot. It's this one? You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. Especially if the game tells to sell it, yeah? Because for sure there's gonna be another application. Or maybe it's better to just keep it. Not like I'm craving for money in any case. Alright, everyone, come here! I mean, they're nice people. They want to make us a deputy, even. Like, why that old man was so evil, so angry regarding them? What you want, boss? Oh, are we going to begin training with Clover? Precisely, Moray. I thought you'd start... I just realized it's called Moray, and there is a fish called Murray. I just realized that... Murray. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought we'd start with a classic game that involves placing. You mean what I see you doing every night outside the house? Back and forth, whispering to yourself. What? I don't do that. Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters... Can anyone correctly guess what game I'm hinting at? Oh, I know! Yes, Smooch. A duel! Bingo! No, this is all wrong. Oh? What's the matter? Clover doesn't look right. Look at her hat. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And the diamond in their holster. What kind of a shooter is that? Golly days! I'm sure they tried their best! No, haste is a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts? To the weapon store! Huh? That seems absolutely something I would see in Undertale. Them just changing the current goal immediately. Of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his wares and break or lose them. Open up, Blackjack! Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star! I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumbo! Oh, come on, partner. I don't even know what a gumbo is. Idiot. And those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed monster. You lost one of my premium revolvers last week! Frolicking in your sandstorm or whatnot! Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here. Don't worry, Clover. He's coming. Ah, beautiful sprite. Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask if you to sell a gun to this child. Fucking hell! I worded that poorly. Hold on! This ain't a child, you see. I was joking. They're just a very small, but very tough monster. I'll give you 400G. Well, why you didn't open with that, kind patron? Come inside with me and I'll fetch the paperwork. See? I had it under control. Money buys everything. Wait out here, Clover. Kids, don't buy guns, and don't let anyone buy you guns. They test the weapon. Done and done. Can I get a yeehaw? Money makes the world revolve. Right, moving along. Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me. You got a wild revolver! It's the red one that you could buy in the shop! Carefully aim at the dummy and take your shot. Don't worry, it ain't alive or nothing. Just a dummy. Let's practice your shooting now. You attempt to speak to the dummy. North Star is confused. Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your opponent can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover. And what if I keep doing that? Let's practice your shooting now. Do I have to shoot now? It's time to shoot! We start attacking in my attacking game. Welcome, Kami! How are you doing? Huh? It's alright, partner. Try again. Do I have to click again? No, I didn't understand, eh? Mighty fine job! Give it another go! Okay, do I have to wait until the circle shrinks a lot, or do I have to do it precisely? Like, do I have to do it precisely at the beginning of the circle or at the end of the circle, like when it's extremely shrank? Good, you. I almost had to cancel the stream because I was caught up in a rain outside and I wasn't able to go back home. When the circle is inside the bullet, okay. Nice shooting! I'd say you're a natural. 'Cause you're a natural. I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of training. I gotta go tell Seroba about these. She's a big doubter when it comes to you. Let's ride on. A transition! Seroba! Guess what just happened? You locked up another royal guard against their will. Hey! Feathers was a serious roadblock to all of this. It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time. What did you want to tell me? Oh, well, Clover just passed their first round of training. They're quite the sharpshooter. Almost as good as me. Really? A child? Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some. I know, I'm just, very impressed. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hat. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while they wait, you should get to know them, Seroba. Should be fun, right? Sure. Sounds good. Be right back, partner. I love Star, it's so cool. Let's see if I'm gonna love Seroba as well. Tell me, truly. Are you into all of these? No. I like Star, but I don't want to be a deputy. I don't want to do any of that. Sorry that Star's dragging you around so much then. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kinda goofy, but it is nice to see someone so passionate. However, passion can go too far. You wouldn't believe how much his parents talked to me about it. Really kind folks who own a farm up north. It's actually very lush there, if you can believe it. And the corn they grow, so good. The corn? Wait! Corn! Dalv mentioned corn, that someone gave him corn. Was it them, maybe? Aww. They used to give my husband Chuyin. Oh, Chuyin, which is the mentor of Martlet. They used to give my husband Chuyin baskets full every other week. Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? I'm back! Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's like testing or something. Don't talk. Shut up. Here. It's exactly identical to the other hat I had. I couldn't even tell it changed if I were standing from afar. Looks great! What do you think, Saroma? It's nice. Isn't it? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on and take a break, Clover. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Take a break doing what? No, nothing. Get up, partner. This town has plenty to see. Wait, there is more? There is more? Martlet is still here. It's so boring here. Could you at least give me something to do? All I have is brainstorming puzzle ideas in my head. I recently had an idea for a third Molten Rock puzzle, so that's fun. Okay, it isn't fun. What is interesting is the noise I heard a little while ago. I heard a loud snap, which awoke me from a nap. Before I realized that, what had happened. The other prisoner was gone. I tried to talk to them when I first arrived, but got no answer. So, now not only am I in jail, but I have no cellmate to talk to. All in all, this day is going fantastic for me. Does it mean that they escaped and we can search for them? Hey! Hey, go away before I come... I mean, I was released by Star. No problems here. Shh, I'm not here. You never saw me. Fucking idiot. Hey, hello. Stick him up, partner. This is a robbery. Thank you. Thank you. Missions here can be real tiring. That's why we have our designated nap time. It's a good way to recharge for future servicing of justice. Now that I think about it, nap time should be after this next mission. Hope you join us. Don't be a snitcher. What do you mean a snitcher? He's literal. I know that. I'm gonna turn them in. Hey, you're new. Mo? What's up? You're probably wondering why I'm here, right? Surely a monster of my status should always be out there hustling. Well, here's a tip from a pro. Always be on your boss. Always be your own boss. Welcome, Pixel. If you ever feel like you need the break, take the opportunity. I'm always traveling back and forth, making dough, being cool, etc. It's an exhausting life, am I wrong? Nah, everyone has their struggles. Last time I was my own boss, I got fired. You lost the most important battle, the one against yourself. And I always... That's rhetorical. Look, moral of the story is... Don't overwork yourself, huh? That's about as wise as I get. You'll get used to it. The products here are decent, but come on, mine are so much better. Never settle for the mass-produced stuff. Can't say that too loudly or the bartender will hit me. Where did Saroma go? Sir? Howdy, howdy, Clover. Ready for round 2? Sure, buddy. Swell. Seeing as the original plans were altered, we got catching up to do. Let's gather the others. Buddy. Give a pop, everyone. Buddy. I love that he has a fucking bell on top of his face that he could use to group up the others. Instead, he just screams instead of going ding-dong. Got a bit of deja vu here. As you should, buddy. Thanks to Ace's keen eye for fashion, we took a little detour. Great job there. Thank you, Star. Clover looks much better now. I agree. Clover's looking like a real Wrangler. For sure. The new gun is awfully shiny. Had to shake Mr. Blackjack down for it. I was real tough, though. Put old Jack in his place, I did. You could have sent me in to get it. You know, I'm the best negotiator. We might bend the rules a bit, but we ain't bandits. Nah, totally. Let's get to the mission already. Right you are, Ed. What other missions would it be than the one we skipped before? Get ready, Clover! Oh, it's time for some fighting! Duel! Oh, there is some blood on the mission. It is time for us to duel! You mean... duel? That's what I said! No, you pronounced it with a U sound instead of a U sound. Boss, have you been skipping cowboy grammar class? Duel, who cares? Tomato, potato, all that. You only need to quit interrupting me so often. Upsets my frontiers, then. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's time to... It's time to... Participate in a carefully timed shooting competition. Mooch, provide Clover with the designated tool. Here is a BB gun for... Oh no, here is a BB gun for the duel. I'll, take that 6-shooter off your hands for now. Mooch, bring the gun here. That's what I was gonna do, Murray. Get off my back, will ya? Ba-dim-ba-dim. Alright, it's finally time to go head to head. Wait. What is it, Ace? What could possibly be so pressing to interrupt the mission again? You forgot the safety glasses. The safety glasses? Gee, boss, you could have heard Clover. Right. I take responsibility and apologize for the oversight. Bring the glasses here! What the pair with the blue flames? Red flames clash with my uniform. Here. Actually, no, I think red and blue are very good combined. What the fuck? I look like an idiot! Now, we are in business. Alrighty, Clover. We're gonna take 10 paces and turn to face each other. When you hear the throw sound, grab your gun and shoot me as fast as you can. Here we go. That was 12 steps, by the way, not 10. Too bad. Let's try one more time. Boom! Wow, so dramatic. So dramatic! What do you mean? I didn't move an inch when he... Star, are you okay? Pretty much the opposite of that. Oh, Star! I'm so sorry! Who will you give your inheritance to? Not you. Clover, this was your emotional trauma test. This job ain't all swelter, sun, and rainbows, you understand? You might end up hurting someone and must carry that weight on your back. Hope I didn't scar you. Anyway, you pass. I'll be waiting in the saloon again when you're ready for mission 3. I'm saying good things in ya, kid. Ba-dim. Metaton is gonna be proud. Here is your iron. Also, I'll be needing those glasses. Well, let's continue. I'm very curious. What's gonna be step number 3? Like, now we practice the throw duel, and now... What the hell are you? A sock? Hey. So you're the new kid, huh? I've heard the townsfolk raving about you and all. Not to burst your bubble, but I could totally go to toe-to-toe with you. I know for a fact I could win an arm wrestle with you right now, no training. You don't have arms! You don't have arms! What are you gonna use in the arm? If I wanted, I could snap all 13 of my fingers and get the deputy position. If that upsets you, I'm not sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't cross me if I were me. Oi! There's him! Hello! Aren't you a bit young to be hanging around here? Not to judge or anything. I'm in town visiting my little Moray. Ah! It's their daughter! My lovely wife, Angie, is running the mines while I'm away. Not sure how efficient my boys will be without me there, though. Twice as efficient, probably. It's a risk worth taking. Huh? What about you? Welcome back, partner. We're about halfway done with our training. They grow up so fast. Ready to continue? Yeah, absolutely. Follow me. More ways than them. Yeah, whatever. You know what I meant to say. You know the drill, team. Ain't no time to be lazing around. That's the tumbleweed that the fortune teller predicted. Hello? Where is everyone? Okay, finally we are ringing the bell. Sorry about this, Clover. It should be... Star, what is happening to the west on the west end of town? Would you care to explain? What? Is anyone in danger? Well, they are? By George! This must be an attack from Vengeful Virgil! Vengeful Virgil? Who is that? Saroba, come on! Virgil? There is Virgil in this game! We drew his wanted poster last month. It's on the news board. You helped me find the thumbtacks and everything. Oh yeah. Well, you better go stop him then. What are you waiting for? That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover. Okay, let's search for this Virgil. He's motivated. Oh! This reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII hurry up music. Huh. You sure you saw something troubling here? Look down. Just... Hey! I did not sign up for this. Who is this Virgin for being able to capture all of them? Get me out of here! Ed, keep it down. I need to focus. How in the heck will I solve this colossal conundrum? Just untie them. And the risk of being tricked into a booby trap? Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgin wants. What? This is scary, Star. I'm afraid you must choose which track the train travels on. Oh no! It's the trolley problem! Yeah, choose Ed! Moj, you are dead to me! Unless Star chooses you instead. That's cold. This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it. Then have Clover choose. Of course! Clover, don't have no emotional attachment to you all. Should be simple. Don't you think this is a bit much? Nah, it's easy. Choose to leave the track as it is. It won't be your fault, but many monsters get hit. Choose to change the track. It will be by your hand, but only Ed gets hit. Not as much of a sacrifice. What did I do to deserve this? We're out of time. If only we could untie everyone. If only. You gotta choose now, Clover. It's the trolley problem. I don't know. I think I'm gonna save the others. Ed is probably gonna destroy the train. But wait, is that train even gonna arrive? Oof. Clover, how could you? She's about me carrying you earlier. Did I hurt you? Now. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives. I guess that's true. Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero. Quite noble, don't you think, Seroba? I mean, no. There is a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more of a grey area. Quite noble indeed! This was a test of your judge. I'd say you passed, buddy. I'll be in the usual spot for your final task. See you around. How did the Seroba and the Star become friends in the first place? She seems so annoyed from everything he does. Hey, is anyone gonna untie us? No. No. Seroba seems so freaking annoyed every time they have the slightest talk together. Howdy! Man, am I excited for this? Have you done everything you wanted? Killed some bandits, saved some lives? Yes. Let's get going then! Final call! Get over here! Are you all ready? Actually, there is something we wanted to talk about. Yeah, about the general work environment. Maybe later, let's keep moving! So, Clover, I actually tricked ya. There is no fourth mission. Well, there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway, you passed everything. Ah, wait. Huh. Okay. You're now the proud deputy of this fine town. Wait, deputy? I thought this was for a normal spot of the team. Clover is too special and skilled for a normal spot. Star, this is hardly fair. Life ain't always fair in the Wild East, bucko. They passed their training like anyone else. That was training? We barely did anything. That last mission especially was awful. Calm down, will ya? You're killing my good mood. I'll be right back. Huh? Chat? OBS told me it stopped streaming. Okay, no, it restarted. Oof. Are you there? Please type star if you can hear me. Type star if you can hear me, please. Uh-oh. Star, okay, you can hear me. Oof, Moon. Is there over? Okay, you got you understood the assignment. Perfect. This is just peachy. You getting this attention and all. How come you waltz in here and the star instantly makes you deputy? We didn't get this kind of treatment. We had to go through weeks of lasso lessons. Lessons for short. For me to become part of the team, Star made me walk around with a snake in my boot for a week. It was rubber, but the rashes it gave me were unbearable. Yeah, and he made me pick pocket monsters by the oasis. Star didn't make you do that. You know what? This ain't fair to any of us. Clover needs a challenge. We need to see if they are truly worthy of joining our squad. Finally, some real excitement. Phase D4, here we go! Ba-dee-da-dan. Okay, I see. So we're getting a little boss rush of all the Phase D4, huh? Wonder if we're gonna get a fight against the Star. I mean, a real fight. 10. The Dream Team. So, you are the new deputy, huh? Then you shouldn't have a problem dodging this. Ouch! Actually, yeah, not a problem in particular. Ooh, the piano! Steady, smirk, distract. I don't want to fight them, though. Steady. You hold your ground while the chaos unfolds around you. Hey! Hello, Clover! I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day. Balls. Ouch! Balls. Much looks around suspiciously. Smirk. You smirk at the force antics. They're trying. Hey! Good luck. Got it. The four are bickering. What about distract? You point at the hospital frantically. They don't notice. Quit talking, Clover! It's my time to shine! Okay, I lost all my extra HP. You throw something into the air, your clothes are dirty. Let's further the training so smooch. Let's see if you can bounce around too, kid. Ah! How the hell? Ah, okay, I think I got the gist of how to dodge that. You throw something into the air, your clothes are dirty. Nice attack, Edward. You're doing a good job as well, Clover. Ready for this? Ah! Nah. If I check now, it's more, eh? The Dream Team. Okay, no, the description doesn't change. Now. Quit holding back, everyone. Use your trump cards. What the fuck? No! When did I save? No, I think I saved before doing any... Oh, okay, I can't even try the battle. Okay, I forgot that. Because I don't want to use healing items, but... Let me try again. Now I know better their attacks. Me when I lie. Okay. They just kill a child, huh? Apparently. Ayo! There we go. Yeah, it's a bit sketchy that they would just actually go ahead and kill a child. Because, like, the others seem to not like the idea at all. But hey, who am I to judge? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Mooch looks around suspiciously. Distract. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these attacks are easy. They are difficult only when you don't know what they're gonna do, but yeah. For the most part, the battle is not that difficult. Boom! That's for the training insult, okay. So I think this attack can be dodged like these. Yeah. I need to be careful when the hand comes back, though. Steady. Buddy. So I died in here the last time. No, I died in the next attack. Buddy. Here. Trump cards. I hate the aimbot. Smells like teamwork. Smells like teamwork. My turn! Beep boop beep. Okay. Morelling's on head to rest up. Morey, let's team up for an attack. Oh no. I would be honored. No. No. I need to use a healing item. I didn't want to, but I think I need to. Yeah, let's use some iced tea. Mooch. Of course I'll help you, Ace. He doesn't really like ending up with Mooch. Don't be so kind next time. How do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? You point at the hospital frantic, I didn't notice. We ain't done yet. Get ready for my strongest attack. Hey. Oh, man. Star! What in the actual gosh darn tarnation is happening here? We felt your training was lackluster, so we gave Clover a real challenge. I'm disappointed in you 4. 8 weeks of lessons for days. I ought to lock you away with feathers. Star, what's going on? You've been different. A real meanie. It's true. This hasn't been any fun. What are you all blabbering about? This is the most alive this town has ever been. Why is everything have to be a spectacle, huh? I miss the old North Star, the fearless leader. The monster who could make their own fun into little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I? Starlo? Why you... What's with all the shouting? What's happening? It seems my boss doesn't respect me no more. It's not that. We just want you to take it down as a notch. You can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star. Starlo. I know what all this is about. You all are just full of envy. Overflowing with it. Clover shot circles around you and you just can't accept it. Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you. No, Star's totally right. Clover's super skilled at everything. In fact, I think they could carry the whole squad on their own. Who needs us when you got a powerhouse deputy? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm done. I resigned from the 55, okay? Really now? It will still be the 55 without you, so go ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm leaving too. Oh, no. I don't want to work under a big-headed sheriff. Seems like life dealt you a bad hand, Star. I'm following them. Sorry, Star. Please work on yourself. Forgiveness is only one apology away. Fine! I was considering finding you all anyway! Seroba, you understand, right? They're being ridiculous. Starlo. They're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you having fun at first, but this wildest thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starlo. That's North Star to you. Well, everyone is gone. I got no boss, no friends. I need to think. I can fix this. What are you doing here? Hey, kid! Sorry about the whole train thing earlier. I love playing the villain, but I never considered how the others felt. Maybe in the end, that's what makes me the real villain. Starlo? Oh! Starlo broke the lock. Flowey? Howdy! I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Looks like you will have to confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always looking for you. Confront Starlo? Oh. You really chose the best ambience possible for the duel, huh? Oh, there is the wind howling! Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. At every turn I tried to cheer Cheroba up. I just wanted Kanako off of her mind. Kanako? The daughter of Seroba? I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Memory?! Aren't distractions what's best for all of that? You. Why did you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up. Ed specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right. I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, yet this is what I get. Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't clocked in eventually. Feathers, wait a minute. Royal guards like her have a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I would be prepared not only in the Wild East, but the entire underground. I would. Clover, you have been an excellent deputy. But as a lowman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul. My true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold. Hold still! Huh? I know I'm better than this. A dignified serif would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit. So get ready! Woo! attack! Huh. Even tied up you're skilled. I sure have an eye for talent. You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. Stardo keeps a steady eye on you. God, this music, the scenario... I am happy that we are actually using the background. Like, we use the background against Martlet, there was those blue cubes moving around. We use the background against the other foe. We're using the background now for this very fantastic showdown. I love this. Scream inside your leather cage to no avail. Okay, I think we don't have to do that. Why would you have to step foot in my town? Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here. Random bullshit go. The Martlet technique. Stardust lasso grips you tightly. You narrow your eyes and everything becomes leather boxed. This is the only way to fix things. The only way I know. You chomp and pull at the lasso, but it only gets tighter. Ah! Okay, I have to use healing items if I want to win. Or I have to change my armor, probably. Like, now we cannot continue with the armor that regens HP anymore. Okay. Perfect. We're getting there, we're getting there. Perfect. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's all pretty clear now that I know how does he work. Okay, we died in here. Nah! Ba-di-dum, boom. Quit squirming so much. Ah! Boom. Clover, you gotta understand. I need to heal, but I don't want to heal. Come on! Give it up already. Fine. I didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. He's shooting me! Stay still! I don't want to hit my lasso. He's using the other gun. He's not using the miniguns anymore from the side. The gun was literally pointing at me with a scope. Stay still! I don't want to hit my... Ah, we have to make him hit the lasso. Nah. Okay, I got it. I mean, I can fully regen HP in the meantime. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I fully regen my HP. Now... Boom. Okay. Look what you made me do. That lasso is made from premium materials. Oh! No. No way. Outsmarted by a deputy? At least it's a fair showdown now. Time for a real duel. Duel again. Duel! Okay. Oh, it changed. What about spin? You spin your 6-shooter several times to intimidate Starlo. I'm gonna miss our time together. I mean that. Were you holding back while I was with the last so I know that I'm free, you know you have to go all out? Focus. You take a deep breath to prepare for the next attack. At first I was truly happy. I thought you were the real deal. Okay. Starlo tries to tape his lasso back, but can't find the end of the tape on this roll. Damn, real. Shoot a nasty look at Starlo. All my sacrifices. All the naysayers. Those didn't matter anymore. What they had was special. Huh? Ayo! What's going on? Why did I slow down? Now I realize the truth. This cherry stuff, it's worthless. Ah! No! Okay, I need to heal. Like I cannot just no heal the battle. Let's retry. Do you like how your defense and the enemy attacks works? Starlo has 12 attack, but you have 6 defense, so you only take 6 damage instead of 12. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what normally happens in an RPG. You know, your defense stat influences the attack of the enemy. Yeah. I mean, it's the very basic of stat system. Yeah. I would still prefer to not use healing items during these battles. Like, I would like to keep them for very hard bosses or secret bosses if there are any. I don't know. Probably, yeah, it's an Undertale game after all. There we go. Ba-di-dum, boom. Ba-di-dum, 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 boom. Ba-di-dum, 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 ba-di-dum. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat! I don't know if it's an excuse, actually, because I shouldn't be looking at chat while fighting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Perfect. Beady beep, beady beep, beady beep, beady beep, beady beep. Okay. Okay, now I need to hit the lasso. We're doing much better on this attempt. Boom. Alright, Starlo, bring it on now, for real. No, okay, bring it on a little less. Please. Bring it on a little less. Bum, 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 bum. Fantastic. I need to use healing items. I have to stop playing fast. Playing as if I don't want to use them. Spider Donut, I guess. Okay. This is where I died the last time. It smells like leather boots and broken dreams. We all thought justice, but your underground status is only secured through pain. Monster Kind's hero is a title soaked in blood. Nah. Starlord tries to flip his lasso back. Should read the sponge cake. The one Dalv gave us. Alright. You lick the frosting off of the sponge. In the end, we're nothing but bandits. Broken hopes and dreams, exactly. Why am I reading chat? Stardo's left hand is shaking. One. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count. Is he crying? What? What are you doing? Is it really justice if you hurt a harmless man? Or a kid at this rate? This isn't fair. Starlo! Stop this right now! Saroba? Saroba? Hey! Who have you become? Because this Shirasan isn't the star like we're up with. Saroba. Now is not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please. I'm sorry, Star. I know this is hate waiting heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you. The real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you have created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this about. Bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew. I just wanted to be appreciated. Revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy. Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we spent together. You have every right to make fun, but... Huh? This is who I really am. He's so cute! Also, he's not a star. Like, he's not a star, technically. I'm not a real sheriff. Just some nobody farmer. Don't say that, Star. He's bold! You may not be a real sheriff, but... you're the best sheriff I've ever known. Yeah. I suppose I am kinda cool. Darn right. But... this whole show wasn't only for some personal power trip. I also did it to cheer you up. You might have wanted the old me, but I also wanted the old you. Because of... Nako. I appreciate that, Star. I believe I have business to take care of relating to her. What do you mean? I must tell you something. I suppose Clover should know as well. As much fun it is to have duels and catch bandits, there is a pressing matter looming over me. Let's go to the old Steamworks gate. Huh? We'll speak there. Saroba? Come on. It's on the way forward, so we're not gonna go into the Torii with the locked door. I guess you're really part of the team now, Clover. You heard her. The Steam Workshop. Clover! Clover! Oh, I guess now that the other member of the 55 disbanded, now she was able to go free. So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Turns out the wife of that old friend I told you about is here. The wife of that old yeah, Seroba. Yeah, it's Seroba. You probably met her already now that I think about it. She broke my cell lock with a sick magic staff and let me go. A sick magic staff, huh? I also made sure she knew I wouldn't tell Asgore about these. So now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I am about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, you know... This crazy tour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but... Since the imprisonment took up so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Sava is totaled. It was their property. I'd only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Seroba encouraged this decision, so don't worry. She told me she would accompany you in the journey to Hotland. So hey, it all works out. Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later. Wow, we were party members for a grand total of like 2 screens. And so we reached the Steamworks. Flowey? Howdy! You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself. I should probably go back and buy the other armor. At this rate... Oh, this is the farm! Welcome to Sunnyside Farm. I ain't much, but we call it home. My name's Solomon. Okay. You must be from Starlost Town, huh? I have mixed feelings about it all, if I'm being honest. The boy rarely talks to us. It's a shame. He probably thinks we hate his life choices, but that just ain't true. It's because of him that our farm stayed in business during the old drought. His little town attracted monsters to this area after most moved away. I believe that deep down, saving the farm was his true motivation, I do. I think it's real flattering. The accent Starlo puts on for his character. He almost sounds like his old man. He does. In reality, my boys both got Christina's voice, lucky fellas. Christina? Before they were born, she would always sing so purty-like. I never hear it no more, though. Guess she lacks the confidence now. Ain't that sad? Dun, 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 dun. And she looks like a moon. Solomon looked like a sun. She looks like a moon. Okay, this is Sol Galeo and Lunala again. Oh, hello, little one. Have you a friend of my son's? He's always making new friends. I can't keep up. In any case, make yourself at home. I do hope Starlo grows out of this state eventually. He needs to find himself a wife and settle down. If only he won Seroba's heart back then. I think he was too shy to take initiative. Poor boy. When she got engaged to Chuin, he didn't set foot outside for days. I eventually had to tell him to move on. Damn. He lost the race, huh? Heartbreak is always tragic. I better start thinking about dinner. I wonder if Gilbert and Angie are busy. I'm sure they're free. After all, there is never a bad time for a BBQ. You know when it's time to have a bad time, when the flowers are singing, and when the birds are singing and the flowers are blooming, I wanted to say. The stove is oddly high-tech. You feel a slight heat over its surface. What about up here? A picture of Starlo and Seroba as teenager. Oh, sorry? Oh! Nah, man! He was so shy. I guess he wasn't able to confess his love at the time. Cute. Flower man. Ooh! A double-decked rocket ship ready to blast off into pleasant dreams. See you, space cowboy. Oh! Cool. A thick farmer's almanac written by Solomon sits on the dresser. It has several sticky notes poking out of its pages. A desk displaying Western memorabilia and the sewing machine. The piece of fabric under the machine has been left unfinished. Hey, are you Starlow's brother? Sorry, can't talk long. You look like the save point! He looks like the save point! What the fuck? I'm preparing for harvest. Must be one of those wildest folk. Huh? No, I didn't say anything. What's this? The cellar is locked, must be where the harvest is stored. Huh? There is a mail thing on the right. The original Star Walker. Boom, bam, 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 boom. Ah, okay. Hello again, I have some news. You now can ship yourself, if you so choose. Ship myself? What could that mean? Transportation! If you want to travel, give me a call. We will set to the skies without a care at all. Now I must go, but don't be nervous. Just ring the bell for our service. That didn't rhyme that well, but okay. Nervous service, Yeesh. Okay. So now we go back. We can go back to the other zones if we wanted to. Hello, greetings, hippie poverty. What can I do for you today? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is. Mail time, mail time. Let's see the mails. Well, I don't think... Dalv! Greetings, lover. Life has been a treat since we last saw each other. I packed up all my belongings and set out for Snowdin. I recently found a nice place to settle down. I think you'll like it. Oh, and all of the neighbors moved out with me. I'm not too sure where each one went, but I know they are doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Penilla now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung at first, but then I remembered that you should always aim to improve yourself. Look at the rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. It was nice to talk to you again. Even if it is over written text, please visit me in the future. Life is getting a lot better. Oh, yeah, we can visit Dalv. We can for sure try to see where Dalv is in Snowdin. Pam, 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 pam. No, 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 not mail! Ah. I fat-fingered again. I fat-fingered again the button. That again! Oopsie. Din din din. Pam pim pam 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 pam. Okay, travel. So where can we go? Well, these the Snowdin Dunes. So we cannot go back to the ruins, but I mean it makes sense. In the ruins there were no mail things because they're supposed to be sealed. Oh! Oh, that's cute! We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. Dispatch mentioned. Just ring the bell for any further assistance. The UGPS will be there with little resistance. Pam pim pam 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 pam. Snowdin was above. I think. Bam badidam bam bam. Bam badadam bam badidam bam bam. Oh, the mirror thingy. Is that a new hat? Love it. Welcome, Enia. Enia, sorry. Average eyes probably couldn't tell it changed, but my eyes are anything but. For starters, I can't blink. Jesus, that's so terrifying. I think I settled on a goal for my journey. I wish to become the King's Tailor. Yes, you heard that right. His look, his whole presence, it's nothing short of iconic. Oh, the cloaks I could craft. He's already a 10 out of 10, but hey, we can shoot for 11, baby. So, Dalv, are you inside here? The band went away. Is Dalv resting at the hot spring, maybe? No. Hey, what are you doing up there? Brother? Watch out there! Watch out there! No! Follow the path! Follow the path! Okay. As you say, sweetie. So Dalv is not on this part of Snowdin. Probably it's gonna be more to the right. Or maybe it was further down. Or Alright, in here we fix the bridge. Is there anything else down here now? No. Bam, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, up here there should be the 3 signs. Hello, buddy! Zzz. No, I don't know where the pudding is. Okay. Bam, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bam, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I didn't see... Oh, the scroll! I got to go back. I want to go back to the ruins. The dump was a total bust. No anime to be found at all. Just like 8 identical piles of trash it sucked. Hey, a bridge. Have I ever gone towards this bridge? No! What is this? Hey! The remains of your recent chaotic escapade. This is Martlet's house. You hope Eva gets well soon, poor thing. A well-used tool bench. You can smell the sawdust that covers the surface. Welcome, Nabirella. Rescued any children yet? Well, ourselves, technically. We almost died against Starlo. How are you? The leather-bound book's title reads, Martlet's Day to Day. You flip to an early page and see an entry. Read it? Yeah. Entry 3. So far, living on my own has been boring. I don't know what to do with myself most of the time. Sure, I have a TV, but monsters don't exactly produce much content. Yeah, they're all static for the most part. My mom says I need a job, but more importantly, I need a hobby. Also, that could be another reason for which people love Metaton so much. I mean, Metaton is literally the main source of entertainment in the underworld. There is no one else on the same level of Metaton. The guy who built my balcony seemed to enjoy what he was doing. Maybe I'll ask him to teach me how to. I don't know, nail planks of wood to houses? It would be a start. Ubu. You flip through a few pages. Entry 8. I think this tinkering thing is for me. I knew my B in art class had a purpose. And Mr. Chewin is so nice. He gladly took my wings under his wing. Idiot. And now I'm making wooden blocks. Bro is teaching her to play Minecraft. Sounds boring, but I'm working toward carving a bunch of them. To build one of those wooden tower games. Chuyin thought it would be a good beginner project. You flip through a few more pages. Entry 19. I had a conversation with Mr. Chuyin last night. We're about to start making contraptions like robotics. Turns out he specialized in engineering at the Steamworks. He said he doesn't talk about his past job much out there. Likes to keep things casual while helping out the townsfolk. So I asked him why he's helping me like he is. He said he has a daughter named Kanako. That supposedly is dead. The world as it is a dark place, he said. A place unfit for a kid. He believes that small acts of kindness will lead to a better world. Not only for him or me, but for Kanako. So yeah, got a little deep there, but I get it. Him teaching me would, in theory, lead me to me teaching someone else, etc., etc. Sounds like he wants to leave a lasting legacy or something. Guy's got big aspirations, that's for sure. Can't relate. You flip through a few more pages, entry 27. Well, I couldn't procrastinate any longer. I had to get a job. Signed up for the Royal Guard. I'm not one for combat, but with my new skills I could make a mighty fine puzzle. I had to tell Shuin the good news, so I brought it up while we were on break. To my surprise, he wasn't happy. Said the job was dangerous, that humans themselves are dangerous. I don't want to believe what he told me, but the look in his eyes was incredibly sincere. Did a human kill Kanako? So, yeah, on the bright side, I can stave off my newfound paranoia. Because I was assigned boring lab duty. Stand outside the lab doors and keep watch. Fun! The following entry is ripped out. The following entry is ripped out. Martlet is so mysterious. Like, I would expect a very joyful music to be on this side of the world. Instead, it's completely absent. Okay. Well, now we have a better understanding of what could have happened. Probably Chewin in some way, shape or form had to interact with a human, so he knows of how dangerous they are. And then we know that Kanako supposedly is not alive anymore. Or maybe is extremely injured or whatever. But no, because Sardo said her memory, so she's dead. Martin is Twitter bird. Was Twitter bird. Twitter doesn't have a bird anymore, no. Like, maybe the human we are trying to rescue is the one that killed Kanako. No! No! Don't tell me that they are doing the Chara Azrael thing again with this kid and Kanako. Don't tell me that they're doing that thing again, where they become kinda friend, but then for one reason or the other, Kanako has to die because the human got injured, and as a result, they believe even more than that humans are dangerous and such. Oh. She under my tail till I yellow. Welcome to Bino. It's possible. Where would Kanako make us do Gen route? I mean, no, it could be a similar dynamic. Maybe they were able to somehow escape through the barrier or something similar. No, but no, maybe that's a little too far-fetched. But we will see. Maybe that's a little too far-fetched. But hey, I have been seeing a couple of parallelisms in this game for now. Where is Dalv, by the way? I have been seeing a couple of parallelisms in this game between how does Undertale play out and how does this play out. Like, Elbalia... But Dalv! Clover, hello. You sort of caught me in the middle of moving, but I don't mind taking a break to chat. What's on your mind? Look at the balloon, it's so happy. Future. Well, I haven't made a concrete plan yet. Taking things one step at a time. If you remember, I tossed some ideas around before you left my home. Gotta say, the concert idea in particular is tempting. If I can work up the courage to go through with such a thing, maybe I'll brush up on my organ skills in the meantime. Practice makes perfect. Okay. Well, I guess we can proceed to those Steam headquarters they mentioned. Are we gonna move into this broken house, Dalv? No, as I was saying, I have been seeing some parallelisms between what does this game do and what does Undertale do. Like, even just the first boss battle against the Bat, it really seemed to mimic, in a certain sense, the battle against Nabstablock. And, even some characters, like El Baliador seeming similar to what does Metaton do. Like the... Oops, I didn't want to check mails. A pseudo pop star that is centered around, you know, cool music and such, even a dancer on some sides. There are some similarities. Travel. Let's go to... It was... West Mines, Wildest Farm. Maybe this game can be its own game. That doesn't mean it can make a parallelism. It is already his own game, and it has proven it already multiple times, but that doesn't mean you cannot make parallelisms. You would lose the entire purpose of being a fun game if you didn't do stuff such as parallelisms or something. There you are! I was about to come looking for you. So, the Steam works. May I ask why we are here? Is that a mask? The mask Kanako made for you. Yes. You see, Clover, Kanako is me and Chewin's only child. So it's not dead. But then why did you talk about her memory? You haven't seen her around because she... Hey, everything will be okay. I know how tough you are. You can move past these, I'm positive. So, she's dead! There is... Okay, she's alive. There is no need, because she's alive. I feel her presence as we speak. The lab. Precisely. Clover, you may not know this, but there is a lab in Hotland. An inquiry before the polling down was sent out some time ago. Didn't know what else to do. my time of despair, I sent Kanako with them. An inquiry for the fallen down? It's been far too long and I haven't heard anything. I must travel to the lab to find out where my daughter is. I'm proud of you, Seroba. Stepping out and taking charge. You have been in a rut lately. It was tough to watch. So, why travel through the Steamworks particularly? It's the quickest route to Hotland from here. Nothing but abandoned rooms as far as I know. I have Chewie's old passcodes for any locked doors as well. Solid plan. If you need me, I would be happy to accompany you. I don't know how ugly things at the lab may yet. You need to stay here and take care of the town. I believe you owe your boss an apology. You're right. I'll take Clover with me. They've proven to be skilled on several fronts. An excellent choice. I trust Clover to deliver justice out there. Alright, we have discussed enough. Let's get moving. I don't know if you really want to see your daughter right now. I'll see you later, Starla. Whatever happens, remember that this is for Chuyin's legacy. Like, I don't know if Kanako is gonna be in One Piece. It could be an amalgamation of some sort now. Oh, Clover, before you go, I forgot to give you these. The deputy badge. Despite a few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. Even if your daughter is a blob of flesh, seeing her would bring comfort. Jessica, you did not play Undertale, right? You don't know what happens to the experiments they may do on the Fallen Downs in Undertale. You... Remember, I'm in charge. Stay close by and we will reach our destination soon. Okay, so... let me get some items to heal myself. Let me deposit this down and even the safety jacket. Where is my deputy badge? Is it in the bag? Where is my deputy badge? Wait. Huh? What happened? I have zero idea about Undertale. Yeah, in Undertale, the royal scientist, which is Alphys, was making experiments. It's not an item. Was making experiments on dead monsters, on like not dead monsters, monsters at the death door and such. Monsters that you could feel kinda okay experimenting on, even if it's technically not good regardless. To like try to, I don't remember exactly the experiment what was for. I think it was to try to develop determination artificially. I don't want to say something wrong. And as a result, Alphys ended up creating some amalgamations that barely resemble the monsters she started with, and they haunt the laboratory, and they are creepy creatures that she has nightmares when she goes to sleep thinking about. That's what happened with the experiments in Undertale. The experiments were to create artificial determination, right? Make souls persist so they can make enough monster souls to hatch a human soul. Yeah, okay, sorry, not for determination. Yeah, I confused the last part. So they can artificially create the human souls they need. Determination was to bring back monsters to determinate them. I already heard that. Keep up, Clover. We don't have all the time in the world. Well, you gave me time to chat with the chat. I see something. Follow me. Oh no, let me guess. Guess I should have expected this. In its prime, this was the main power source of the underground. That obviously was many years ago. Until we breathe life back into this thing, we can't progress. There is some kind of console here. Maybe one of Chewin's code will work. Just give me a second. In the meantime, you can wait in the corner or something. It's still her daughter, no matter the form. The idea of her being alive and maybe getting her back is gonna be enough. If you saw the amalgamations, I think you would want to terminate them to put an end to their misery, rather than being like, oh, it's fine, it doesn't matter the form. There is a reason Alphys shut down the entire facility, even closing the amalgamations inside. Because she just felt too bad regarding those. A rusty power generator. You're not sure if it still works. What do you say, Seroba? I need to concentrate right now. I need to concentrate. In the meanwhile, the child goes around the facility and touches everything. What's this? Okay. Easy. Technically, the experiments were a success. They didn't die. Hey, talk about success. Yeah. Hey. Eh. Well? Aren't you gonna be like, "Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba"? Isn't this correct? The OO count. What is wrong with that counter? How does that counter change exactly? Ah! Okay. How do I influence that? I have to click up to influence it. Okay, give me a second. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba! Okay. Perfect. I just needed to do a bit of tick, 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 tick. That's why I hate this puzzle. No, it's fine. It's cool having more indicators to work with. Seroba? You still working on that? Oh, we're missing one light on that thing, and then I guess it's gonna start working again. No monsters around here. Flowey! Howdy! Another team up? You're wasting your time, buddy. So far, these monsters have only brought you misfortune. I feel like following that lady's orders won't end any differently. Especially with that lab's business. Just try your best to move things along and not get sidetracked. Hopefully we can talk soon. Good luck, Clover. Okay, So, to anyone that was saying the other time maybe he cannot travel through where there is no soil, he literally entered into a fucking laboratory suspended in midair through the metal ground. So I think Flower can just go wherever he wants to now, okay? Ooh. The jute is clogged with the strange-looking plants. The smell of the old and washed clothes make you feel queasy. A pair of cargo jeans is stuck to the table. It's been there a while. Gemmed shot, gemmed shot. This one is different. You find a stick of beef jerky inside the machine. Yeah! Great food. Perfect. Okay. What's over here? I'm gonna interact with those in a second. First, let me reach the end of this corridor. Lasers? Huh. That is beautiful. Here inside the chamber, it's far too dark to make anything out. Ah! Seroba? Seroba? Mom, help me! I'm scared! It's working! Wait, what have you been up to? Fixing everything, literally? What have you been up to? You didn't fix shit! I wasn't actually doing anything this whole time, was I? Alright, you're clearly more capable of problem solving. I suppose you should lead the way from now on. Just head west, west from here and we'll reach Hotland eventually. The Nemesis escaped. Okay. What's up here? Can I talk? This pink goop is really putting up heat. It must be some sort of coolant, but why would they fill up so much space with coolant? I mean, the machinery certainly isn't freezing anytime soon now, but so, job well done. Huh. What a cool place! What luck. Turn the power on and the whole facility goes insane. Since you're not the leader and you all, how about you run ahead and turn this team off? I think I see a switch over there, so no problem, right? Don't worry, I'll catch up. Yeah, sure. Make the kid do the puzzle, not the grown-ass adult that even has a daughter. Yeah, I wonder, would you make your daughter go through this hot steam? Uh-huh. Tell me. Because I hear, how's it called? Hypocrisy? Hypocrisy? What? What am I hearing? Chat, can you help me? I'm not much familiar with the word that I'm looking for. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Boom. See? No sweat. Fuck off. There isn't even any encounters, because, again, I guess it's because I'm with Seroba. The music finished already? Is that a shortcut? Can I use the ladder? No. You tried in engineering award, Mr. Chuin Ketsukane. Ketsukane, maybe. You tried in engineering award, by the way. He never told me he won an award. I'm proud of him. I mean, it's an award for you tried. Greatness in cock. You can't make out the rest. Decency in engineering award, Prof. Daniels. Excellence in engineering award, Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Chuyin? No, there is no way Chuyin is in here. Doesn't make sense. Are you the one that escaped from the thingy? Axis Model 014 ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Steamworks Eastern Branch. Wait, who are you? Axis Model 014 ready to guard and protect. You just said that. My vocabulary is not expensive, ma'am. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. If you let us through, we'll be out of your hair. 1, I do not have hair. 2, I cannot allow you to pass. You have trespassed on private property. You have also utilized machinery without permission. No, we're just heading to Outland. We haven't managed in the slightest. It was us who woke up this place. Isn't it nice to have power? While it is nice to have to be operational again, it is also not nice. I am the last of my kind of to police this area. All of my comrades have rusted over. I always knew I was the best, but I also lonely now. Well, I will now trap you in a cold, dark room for which you might perish. My husband Chuyin used to work in here. I have permission. Don't make me hurt you. Wee! It's a magical girl! Chuyin, my creator. Huh? Sorry, I do not see him present. Goodbye. Wait! Can you send a mail to Chuyin telling him to come in here, please? Can't say I was prepared for that. I knew my husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He'd mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion, but he stopped talking about it after he quit his job here. I would have used force to bypass Axis, but I'm not sure now. He may be the last remnant of Chuyin's talent. It would be the best if we could just avoid him from now on. From now on! Budabirabam, budabirabam, bada, badabirabam, badabirabam, ba. In any case, we are pretty lucky he's the only guard bot around. Wait a second. I have an idea. He mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fix that? We could use scraps lying around to forge a companion for him. He doesn't seem too bright after all. So, Chuyin, a scientist, was working on a project to create a robot, and eventually even discarded the whole project. And you, without any knowledge of this stuff, want to create a robot? Maybe that's all we need to distract him. What do you think? Girl? It's the best plan I could think of. So, we seem to be in some sort of storage room. Look around for parts we can use. It don't take many. What about you help me? Huh? That's a part we can use? You want to use these? What, we can make our own personal robot? A ribbon. Let's see everything we have access to before deciding. So there is a ribbon. I would take these. This one seems also good. Then we go with Metaton Wheel. This is a part. And this is another part. Okay. Let's start with these. Questa è Na e Deltarune. You want to use these? Yeah. Okay. We need the 3 more objects. Metaton Wheel to move around. Yeah. 2 more and we can make this thing. So those are eyes, I think. I want even the ribbon. If the robot feels lonely, we need to find them a nice robot girl to enjoy the loneliness in this place. And then we need a body. Boom. Okay, let's build a robot. Ah, wait, those were not eyes! It's an alarm clock! No, undo. Uh-oh. What did they do? Alright, chat, be honest. Wouldn't you go out with this? Wouldn't you date this robot if you could? I know you may be lying to act cool and that. Be absolutely 100% honest. This is fire. Don't you think? With a hammer. Hold on. Yeah. It's simple but recognizable. Not bad. Look at this! That takes care of that. You're kinda creative when push comes to shove. All due respect to Chuyin's work, but this might just work full axis. I'll hold on to it for you. Let's get out of here, yeah? Where did you place that? The door is locked. Do we have to go through the vent? No. Do we have to go through this vent? Okay. In the inventory, how stupid I am. Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious from now on. Okay. Of course, Flowey is nowhere to be seen because we are with Seroba. Monsters! Wait, another robot? I would never take out the trash. You can't make me. No way. We can't fight this thing. What if Chewin built? You know what? We'll talk later. Let's find a peaceful way around them. I'll do my best to provide defense for us. Well, if I clean, you don't have to clean. They seem offended. No, you! Floor slippery. Yeah, I noticed. Ah! Meh. Finds you too hygienic. Oh, it's already finished? Ah! Okay, we need to take the green thingy, probably. 23G. From a single battle, by the way. Ah, it's a dead end. It looks like we are... A mantis robot? The floor is lava travel. Damn it! It's been years since I have heard the floor is lava. Chat, did you have that? I think that trend was even abroad, right? The floor is lava trend, where someone says the floor is lava and you have to immediately rush to a surface which is above the floor so you don't touch the floor anymore, otherwise you die. Yes. God damn it. It was popular back at the time. No? The game got released in 2023. The demo was 6 years, but it ended after the ruins, right? Someone told me that. So it wasn't popular anymore. I'm sorry to say, I failed the game some time ago. Bzz. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lake. Bzz. This bot doesn't seem malicious. That's new. I say we give it a go. Thank you for your trust. With my help, the floor will not be lava. It will just be floor. Bzz. Take a ride? Sure. It was still popular in 2023? No. I haven't heard of the floor is lava in years. Oh, we can go wherever we want. Or maybe no. Below there is a road, by the way. Even here there is a road. Wonder how many secrets are we gonna find. Hey! The topmost paper is a handwritten letter. To King Asgore! This project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. We will need the mining code to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy to report that everyone is on board. There already are many great robot ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation is through the roof. Though one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection bot. I am quite unsure about that proposition, but you have the final say. In any case, we will see this completed. Prof. Z. Z. Bida-bada-boom, bida-bada-boom, bida-bada-boom. Here there is another road. Wait, there is more stuff back there. We played that in our living room back then. Yeah, absolutely. Hanging out with friends in your living room playing The Floor is Lava was top entertainment at the time. So what if I go down? A poster of a smiling monster with a slogan above them. Tomorrow means the surface. Safety is priority. Wear your Steamworks safety goggles during work hours. Always keep your Steamworks ID with you. Decontaminate yourself of any biohazards before leaving the premises. But most of all, have fun. Hey? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo is on the clock. The current time is 6:26, Monday morning. No, it isn't. You may have noticed that the apple trees outside the Steamworks are blooming. That means spring is upon us. This time of year, my creator recommends a picnic by the river just south of here. Why the puzzled look? Have we not met before? I am the grandfather clock of the underground. It is my responsibility to keep the standard time for all monsters. However, I cannot help but feel there is a miscalculation in my tick-tocking. It is simply driving me mad. I do not sense the gears turning within these walls. I believe the main clock face outside has stalled. An engineer should arrive to fix it soon. Do not worry, I will continue to keep the time. Soon, by the way, the factory got shut down, basically. Soon they're gonna arrive. Okay. Well, there must be more stuff around here, right? You wouldn't give me the possibility to go wherever I want if there weren't any secrets. We can go to the right while we are below. Here we can only go upwards. And to the left, it's directly the continuation. So I think we're missing something over here. Come on. Below here? It's the same, it's the same. It's the same. Then above from here, it's different because there was a part which was unreachable from the other side. What if we go left first? And then up. And then left. And then... Weird. This section is weird. Making you go there for no reason. That's where I come from. Bring out the paint! No, it's not that complex that we need a paint, no. No! There is nothing else. There is actually nothing else? Because, like, up here it's all locked. I can only go left, and there is nothing. And I didn't find the, like, gears or holes to move stuff around. Because there are pieces blocking the road. But at the same time, it's very weird that they allow you to go in there if there is nothing. Here, there is that. No, I think we can continue for now. Okay. Again? Well, best get on with it. Watch your step. I hate you, Saroba. Every single time you do this, I hate you. Where do I go? Down or right? Left. Down. Oopsie! Oopsie! Nah, I tried to rush them. I hope they were gonna stay shut down for a second to allow me to pass. Okay. Wait, up there is nothing. Oopsie! Oopsie! Perfect. Yeah, there is nothing. I mean, fortunately the puzzle is not too difficult, but up there is absolutely nothing. No! The pixel activated the encounter, fuck it. Why are we moving so slow? We're moving extremely slow while there, but... Okay. Okay. So now we can go with the mantis. With the manta? How do you say it in English? How is this animal called in English? Blankets? Blankets. The blanket is the thing I used to sleep, are you sure? Where is the door we opened? Above? No. Ah! And now we can go up there. Did we unlock anything else by... It didn't seem like that. There was the fucking... Aha! Wait a second. So 1, 2... 3... Huh? You have reached your destination. Thanks for the help. Let's keep moving, Clover. If you need another ride, I'll be here. So this is the continuation. This is the continuation, okay, so we can explore the rest. That's good to know. What about here? Bam! Okay, I am curious about what are you gonna sell me here. It's your boy, Mo. How did I get here? I got contacts, alright? Eyes all over me, all over the ground. Enough chit-chat, though. It's business time. It's TV time. As you know, I'm always scouting around for the next big thing, right? Right. So I was on my way here and spotted a bunch of glowy plants on a wall. First thought that sprang to mind, taste them. And I'll tell you what, the stuff hit me like, wow! Best cuisine you will ever experience, truly. You got something, I ain't done with the pitch yet, miss. This is important. But like I was saying, plants, more like pleased. I even molded them into recognizable food shapes for that visual appeal. Buddy? Visual appeal is half the battle, I say. Ain't nobody gonna buy your product if you look ugly, right? But you would, I know it. Olmoka can always count on your business. You okay? Never better. Now, where's my stand? Okay. I have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. What do you have? Moss salad, grassy fries, and flour stew. Moss salad, appreciate it. Give me a second, Mo. I need to find some. I need to get some money. I need to fight some encounters to buy the rest of your stuff. Give me a second, Mo. I'm gonna be right back. Are there monsters up here? Let's also explore while we search for a closed door. While we search for monsters. Double closed door. Actually. Double closed door, okay. Double breakfast. Absolutely. Hello, are you drinking the... Nothing like Steamworks boba soap to fuel the engine. What? Don't act like you have never heard of it. Did you know that humans also run on liquid? It's called blood. Apparently it doesn't taste any good, which is like a total shame. I know of some people that genuinely enjoy drinking blood. And that like... Are there encounters here? Doesn't look like that. Get something to eat. See you later, Max. So there are no encounters and there are closed doors. Well, not much I can do then. There's something on the ground that indicates something bound to this door. Well, I need some enemies. Wait, I think if we go in the continuation part without actually proceeding, we're gonna be able to meet some enemies, probably. Like, if we stay here, and I just do biddy 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 biddy. Monsters! Okay, yeah, perfect. I want to buy out most stuff. This single encounter should be more than enough to be able to... get enough money for that. If I don't die, of course. Damn, they're difficult. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No! I'm back here. Oh no. Okay, we have to redo everything. I mean, no, we didn't do that much. I definitely need a better armor. I definitely need a better armor. Jeez. Okay. Boom. Can I meet another one? Hey, yeah, Hero Steve, thank you for coming, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. Not anymore? Okay, no, there they are. Oh, 2 already. Okay. Uh-huh. Boom. No. Okay. That's fine. We have 106 gold, so that's more than enough to buy all the 3 items from the shop. We could probably fast travel to the city and buy the other armor to be a little bit safer. But I think we can just continue, not like there are any strong enemies for now, like bosses and such. And I think there is gonna be a mail place before a boss in any case. Okay. So with this we go directly towards the puzzle, I guess. There is not much I did after sailing on this one. Apart from reading a couple of entries, but I think those are not relevant for anything. Oops, wrong direction. Imagine dying against the fucking cleaner robot. Ah. Okay. We have to go here and activate the lever to go through the main portal. Yeah. Watch out. I'm not gonna enter into a single battle this time. I'm an idiot. I was almost doing it. Whatever. To me it's a victory. And I won't accept any other type of answer to that. Easy. Ba-da-ba-beep-ba-beep. See? I'm the victor. Alright. Ba-beep. Ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Good. Hello, Victor. No, I'm not called Victor. Whatever. Okay. Now we buy everything from Mo inventory. Then I want to re-examine what's present on that thingy in front of the door. Because maybe that's a hint to solve it. It's the only part of that floor where there is something different from, you know, normal generic pattern. So probably there is something more into it. Beep beep. Okay. So first we buy Mo's inventory. Boom. Want a hint? I would have told you if I wanted to. Okay. There we go. The fire building up so fast is even funnier. Okay. I'm ready, buddy. I have the money. You got the products. Having more healing items is also gonna be useful to go around better. More safely. Okay, more salad. Then... grassy fries. Flour stew. Okay, what about now? I ain't the down-to-earth type, but, thanks. You know, for supporting me so much. You emptied my inventory every time we crossed paths. I've been in a bit of financial trouble, to be frank. But because of you, and a little luck, I might be able to put that behind me. You done good, kid. Catch you later. Mo out! Okay. Imagine if he opens the final shop of the game in front of, like, Asgore before the final battle. Why can't we go to the left? That's stupid. Okay. I don't remember Mo being in here. I don't know, I emptied his inventory every single time we found him, so maybe that's related. Maybe you didn't do it. I thought he was gonna jump, yeah. Okay, this thing... It may be the key to open this door. That black dot may... Up here there is just him. Let me screenshot it so I can see it always. So I'm currently... Just so you can have a better view, I'm currently looking at these. Seems to be... Okay, let's start from the very basics, but the stuff that needs to be said. Seems to be a room, okay? A room or zone. It could be even a zone, okay? A zone where there is a central thing. No way. No, but I know it seems stupid, but when you start saying out loud even the most basic and generic stuff, you may get some extra ideas about what to do. There are some black dots on this room. So maybe it follows a similar idea. It could... I don't know where this room is, because I don't think I have seen a room shaped like this up to now. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him for... I've seen it for now. But I guess I'm gonna keep the image on the side. I'm gonna keep the image on the side. So if I happen to see... If I happen to see a location similar to this one... Then we'll be able to understand better what to do. I guess it's a little direction the scientists gave each other in case they wanted to open this door if it was closed. I'm gonna ask you the opposite question, chat. If I proceed in the story now, can I always go back to that? Can I? Go down. Brother, I asked you one question. I didn't tell you to back seat. I told you, I said, can I go back? As far as you're not at the end, okay. There was a safe spot right here, by the way. And I died a couple of meters away from it. Hey! Escape convict spotted. Steamworks office branch. Oh no! Run! Ah! No, it's like the dying section! Ah! No, no, no! Halt! You are coming with me. Uh-oh. Stay here while I get the tall lady. Do not touch anything. Hey, these 4 thingies are shaped like the room I saw. So there would be something around here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Ah. I want to go back in that room. I want to go back in here for a second. I want to check around if there is anything else important. Are you toying with me on purpose? Either way, I am starting to really hate you. Okay, can I check anything else in here? A highly competitive game of chessers was played here. Scribbles and doodles of surprising quality lie on the table. You wish you could draw that well. The security station would be useful to track roaming robots. If there were any cameras in the steamworks. The mummified remains of an abandoned pizza party. Not even you are brave enough to try a slice. Portable coolant dispenser. The security station would be useful to track roaming robots. Yeah. Have you seen my wife? Yeah, I did see another room, actually. Okay. Well, now let's try to actually complete the minigame. Cool music! So, below, middle, door, it's closed! Ah, the right! Below, below. Uh-huh. Wow, it's long. Imagine getting caught right now. I didn't check that door! Hey, Saroba! Clover, the lockers! Follow me! Really? The oldest trick in the book? Is it gonna really work? Ow. This guy means business. My husband was one hell of an engineer. Hey, can you stop sucking? Come on, okay, we understood your husband was pretty good. Stop it. I just wonder why he kept all this for me. He could have left me some sort of off switch, right? The robot! I totally forgot about our plan. Sorry, next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure. True, we had a robot to use. Is there anything else I can check on the road in here? Now I can actually check if the doors are openable. No. No, I'm not annoyed that someone has a loving fox. Shut up. No, it's just, it's since we entered in here that half of the dialogues of Seroba were, damn, my husband was just that good. Like, okay, understood. Can we move on? I don't know. Seroba has said 2 words in this zone, apart from my husband is fantastic. Like, come on. You're a magical girl with a staff that, I don't know, that wears a kimono and probably is gonna lead me to that door which is still closed. You can say something else, I'm sure. Let's see. Another chasing section. There was a vent. Found you. Ow! No! No! I'm dead. Oh, it's difficult! And I'm happy that it's difficult! No, I restart from the... Okay, we have to redo the chasing section. Alright. Focus. There is a heart-shaped thing on his chest, by the way. I just realized that... what kind of a robot was Chewing creating? I mean, if he lost to Megaton, it's not that difficult to think about what. There we go. Tick. Okay. Yellow has a bit of a difficulty spike at Wild East. I'm happy about that. I was expecting this game to be a breeze, just like Undertale was. Apart from Omega Flower initially, but yeah. I'm happy about this. Okay. Robo's husband really made a good robot, huh? Shut up! Yeah, I got it! I got it. Axis is a good robot. Chuyin was fantastic. I got the rhythm! I got the rhythm! Easy. Boom. He always tries to shoot where you are going. Hey! Axis, hold on a second. 1 million seconds. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you. A special one. I will admit, you have my attention. Proceed. Proceed! I have for you your very own robot companion. A sleek top-of-the-line model. Aren't they beautiful? No. Not in the mood. My eyes are only set on your apprehension. Goodbye. You're making them cry, Axis. Come on now. Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Goodbye. Well, it was worth a shot. Plain C it is. I am immobile. If you went with our surprise, you would have gotten messy. Do not mock my judgment. I will return to capture you. With new hands. Oof. I'm spent. Next chair we see, I'm taking a breather. Why are you still bringing that along? Why would you still bringing that along? We saw it doesn't work. Well, there you go. Definitely what I need after that madness. Ah! I wonder what Starlow's up to right now. Probably on some Feisty 5 quest with a smile on his face. I do envy him. To be wrapped in optimism and fantasy. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. Oh yeah. That's why they look to the king for assurance. They believe once he gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier, he will easily be able to overthrow whatever awaits on the surface. Actually, the entirety of monster souls in the underground should be kinda able to compare to one single human soul. So, yeah. A rather foolish outlook, if you ask me. Who knows how the humans have prepared for retaliation since then. Actually, your king gets defeated from a literal child, so imagine what can a grown-ass adult do. But I digress. We should handle our own problems first. I can't imagine what Kanako's going through right now. You haven't seen my Kanako yet, have you? Here, take a look. Ah. Look at that smile. Definitely her father's. We haven't seen Chuyin, actually. Do you have a Chuyin's photo? I'm interested. Gifted like her father's too. She didn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. But that's not what fate had planned. I apologize for my vagueness. I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself. Anyway, the lab shouldn't be horribly far from here. We will get to the bottom of this, Clover. In the meantime, you can scout ahead. I'm gonna rest a bit longer. Welcome, lady. Yeah, the streams are in English, of course. Welcome. What's this? Vendi model system boot. Scanning customer. Huh. Gravity granola. Dehydrogen monoxide. Potato chips. Safety goggles. 9 defense. I will gladly dispense your garbage. Hand it over. Please stop. Okay. We need to farm. I need that new piece of equipment. We are taking way too much damage. Watch it, Clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders, especially workers and their escort like the UGPS. Your maid will have to wait. Oh. So we can teleport in here, but not now. Okay. Howdy! Boy, am I glad that Fox Lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. Now, I know she roped you into some lab detour, but... Come on, captive monsters? Talk about a conspiracy nut. I mean, it's like you don't want to follow my advice. Remember your real mission, Clover? What do you mean, conspiracy? He should know more than anyone else about the experiment. What? What are we talking? Is he just playing dumb? Is he just playing dumb? Shouldn't he, more than anyone else, know about the experiments in the first place? He comes from an experiment! Like, what? There is no need to visit that dingy lab, you know? Asker's still out there threatening human lives. Keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Seroba's. Actually, we are going through her character arc right now. I think I'm ready to get back into things. Lead the way. Like, surely this either ends with us finding a dead, Kanako, what's she called? Or, an amalgamation of some sort. Guzik. Attack 12. Ah! No! No, this is so cool. If you have headphones, the music only comes from one ear. Vibe. Okay. Oh, pretty easy. Needle. You move Guzik's needle to a new Colmer record. And now we can vibe, I guess. Ayo! Now we can vibe. Guzik joins you. Oi! Okay. This side seems to always be empty. Easy. Perfect. 23 gold. He is just your dad's best friend. More steam, fantastic. One more time, Clover. You got this. This part is easier than the previous one. Pum 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 pum. But what did I say? What did they say? What did they say? I did say fuck me. That's what they said. Okay. Oof. Perfect. Axis. Round 2. Huh? Holy. What happened here? Hope this stuff is okay to touch. Plants. Back into the boxes, find us a bucket of nails. Take them. What is this music? You got nails. Is that a bullet? Weapon, actually. Well, let's keep it. We have an outdated weapon regardless. We don't use the weapon, but let's update it regardless. Because if there's a boss similar to Asgore, we need it. Like another robot. They're much more silent than you're used to. What happened here? To Science Division, employees have reported the generator is showing more wear than ever. The engineers predict the machine won't last longer than 1 year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. Head office. To head office. More tests are underway, both biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for monster kind yet. However, the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. A white plant? This is not Undertale stuff. It's new. A white plant. Which is, I guess, what is currently covering the entire laboratory. I'll get back on you, back to you on that once further testing has commenced. Science Division. To head office. I think we've got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora, and once their power is drained, they wilt into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we will need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will suffer greatly. Science Division. To Science Division, the plants should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working towards a new compound. One made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly, however. As for the proposed greenhouse division, I have an idea. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office. Oi! Gardener. This is the protection robot dimension. There is the Deltarune! This is the protective robot they mentioned, maybe. Or a gardener. Guardener, like... Gardener confirmed for chapter 6. Oh, I stepped on the flowers. What was that? The gardener? Am awake. Gardener Model 02 status damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the floor? I ask you to please have more respect. We apologize. Won't happen again. Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it's forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 303. A level 10 offense. Level 10 means determination of the Trampler. Hold on! Farewell. All my commands are locked! I'm stuck, Clover. We need to find a way out of this fast. I can slowly remove those. I have incapacitated your options. I ask you cooperate with me. Hey! Accept your offense, Trampler. Okay, now I know. Okay, the act is ready. You must learn that plant life is important. More important than you. You bastard. Now I would need to heal. Only check. I would need to heal, but I can't. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. I need to heal, I need to heal. You are a handful. I am going to count to 3. No! Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Welcome, Derek. Who knew what could be so cold-blooded or just cold? Fuck off. Okay. No, I need to get rid of the item vines immediately. I'm not good enough. Come on, that's almost frame perfect. Imagine fighting this in Chapter 5. Well, in Chapter 6 it could happen. I mean, if Toby wants to go back to Undertale Yellow for real. Okay. That's where we arrived earlier. Ayo! Okay. 1. Hey! I am gonna check. Attack 12, defense 12. Traps offenders for easy apprehension. 2. Not bluffing. Douche! I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I can wait. I can wait. 3. Calling back up. Hi! You called for help, Gardener? Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. What is the offense level, miss? 10, termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Gardener says you deserve termination. They know. I just said that. So, attack, right. This is only getting worse. Don't stop your efforts to free us. Now I have to heal. And we still don't have any other options. City. Hey, random bullshit, go again! Mercy, mercy, mercy. Please stay in your confines. Please stay in your... Okay. Already the battle ends once we freed us from all the vines. I guess. Because now it's just repeating dialogue lines. Uh-huh. No! On the opposite angle now, it confuses me so much. Uh-huh, I need to heal. Corn dog. Uh-huh. Random bullshit! Whoosh! Good. Yeah, it's almost frame perfect to do that. Good, we're freed! Way to go. I'll do what I can to help us escape for good. Cleverly done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. But, attack! Mario! Adequate job. Thank you for your help. No problem, Gardener. Yeah, give us a call anytime. Even just to hang out or something. Or not. Oh! Ah, we have to reduce the offense level. Antagonize, gather, pled. Pled. You played with Gardener and it seems to have an effect. Offense level lowered. Just you and I again. It is too bad I cannot grow tired. For you, that is. Okay. Pled again. I'm here for the attack. Seriously, man. Hey, it is okay. Here. A flower to cheer you up. Oh, thanks. Mind if I attack a little? By all means. You bastard! Okay. I don't need to heal. Still standing. Oh, it's extremely long and difficult. Random bullshit! No! It's random bullshit that explodes! Okay. You will get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing through torture. Wait, I... Offense level lowered. Oh. What happened? There seems to be a gap in my memory core. I am so sorry. I think that did the trick. You're pretty clever in these situations. I'm impressed. Oh! Not bad! Not bad at all! I was about to do something. Oh yes, I remember. Sending level 3 report. Response negative. I apologize. Allow me to call again. Sending level 3 report. Hello, creator. Are you there? I believe my creator may be playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Steamworks head office. The line you're contacted has been disconnected. Where is everybody? I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation. I am sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to. Aww. Life was much better not knowing. Wow, bro pulled a fantastic soundtrack, almost killed us, and then left forever. Because he didn't care about the war. Fantastic. Let's keep moving. Full battle. The difficulty is clearly at almost the endgame level. Like, I don't think we are that far away from the ending. And I don't think we can go that far up, honestly. What's this? We be connected somewhere? Yes... Yes, we did reconnect somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where we... Ah, okay. Watch it, Clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders. Yeah. Okay. So, chat, I have a question. You can answer. Remember... this? Did I... Let's say... This thing... Can I already find it? Like, in the previous zones? Or is it even further? Yes? Yes to what? I can already find it? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna keep the image on the side. Yeah, there it is. Let's search for it. Let's try to understand. Where could that place be? I don't think I've seen a place like... Maybe I'm focusing too much on the fact that it has to be a room... Conventionally. Maybe it's not a room. Answer my question. What is the most precious item you've ever had? In real life, you mean? In real life, I mean, I have Final Fantasy VI for Game Boy Advance. No. Ah, in the game. Ah, you are backseating, probably. Okay, I'm not gonna answer in that case. Shut up. Let's save in here. No, let's not save in here. Yeah, but if I die... Nah, I'm not gonna die. Says right before dying. Please escape. No, actually, let's not escape. We're gonna farm money to be able to buy the extra defense thingy. But you wanted hints? No. I asked you one question and that's it. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Oof! Okay, no, let's save. 150G. We could actually buy it already. Later. We're gonna buy it later. A room. You know, I think it's better if we travel all the way back to the first zone. And then we move from there. But we also fell down at one point. It's gonna be difficult to find whatever this room is. Let's start from the very beginning we have access to, at least. Can we go that much more further in? Hey! I don't remember those staircases. Steamworks. Trying to look at all the conformation of all the zones I go through, hoping to see something that resembles the image, but I don't see anything. Hmm. Here were the puzzles. No, this absolutely does not resemble that. This absolutely does not resemble that. Okay, so it's not here. It's not here. We can proceed. Unless... No, no, no. It's not here. I paid 500 instead of 700 I did back in the day. You paid less for the RAM sticks lately. I should actually buy some hard discs for... some extra disk space for my PC. Because the one I have is almost fully clogged, and I do have an external hard disk, but I prefer to have stuff all on, you know, not on external stuff. So it's not there. It's not there for sure. We can go further. This corridor seems very bland and not interesting for what we need. The only thing I can think of is that in the giant sea of lava we're going through with the stingray, some parts of it actually do create that conformation and therefore give us an idea about where to go, judging from that drawing. Here there is still the clock. Welcome, D-Lank. I'm loving this game. Now I'm currently trying to understand what does this puzzle mean. Wait, these four things in the middle could be those on the image, maybe. Like, think about it. Do you see these four things? They could be... these four things, maybe. But no, wait! I'm an idiot! No! This is the room of the clock, probably. Wait. This is the clock room. Like, the central thing is the clock. I thought it was like the shape of the floor or something, but no. It's him. No. 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 I mean, no, I mean, it kinda does. Tick-tock, tick-tock, the current time is 6:26, yeah, we already talked. Miscalculation in your tick-tocking. Something happened somewhere. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Ha 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 ha. Always winning. Always winning. What are we gonna find in there? More frog gits. I mean, yeah. It seems another secret location similar to the others. So more frog gits and another golden item, right? It's raining somewhere else. The piano does the same motive as it's raining somewhere else. What's this? A beautiful flower made of solid gold. Unfortunately, it's stuck to the pedestal. Ah! Make it stop. Make it stop. Compliment. Doesn't seem convinced. You may have been looking in the wrong direction. No. Rogue. We have a counter, what? Macro rocket! Attack 12! I need to buy the other fancy item. Macro croak. Oh, 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 oh! Macro rocket towers above all. What is that counter for? Frog, 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 frog. Ribbit, ribbit. What? Four remaining, your head is spinning. Frog! Frog! Wobble, wobble! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, we need to buy the other armor. Continue, I just saved, right? We need to welcome back! We need to absolutely buy the other armor before proceeding. Where did you go? It's like I blinked and lost you. Well, don't do that again. What about the other room? It's still closed. Let's buy it. What the fuck? The hell was that? You got ribbit. Okay, the shop should be on this side, right? Oh boy. So that's the culmination of finding all the froggies, I guess. You get the macro frogget above all the others. What happens when the counter reaches 0, though? You can collect the frogs during the turns. The battle is not just over immediately, right? Like, this seems to be a very anticipated battle, considering you need to collect those golden items. So wait, if I had used at any point the golden items, I would have just not been able to do this battle anymore. If I had said, you know what, I want to eat the golden PR. I couldn't have challenged this bastard. Yes! So... It's the secret boss, am I right? Okay. The shop is right here. Safety goggles. Let me also buy some... Why would you need the gravity granola? It heals 30, we have 20. Genocide, I guess. Okay, so... Let's keep the safety goggles so we can say goodbye to the healing. Now... Flower stew, moss salad... Gonna take fruit cake, lukewarm pop... It's a bastard! We start the battle with 3 less healing items. I know, 1 technically, because you can place 2 golden items and then keep the last one in the inventory. One less healing item. Which is still a bastard move. That's why you never use items in games, exactly. 1 death from Macro Frogit. Come on, I don't think it's gonna be something so difficult that needs more than like 5 attempts. No, like 10 attempts. 23rd... 5th... and 6th... That. Did the fight start after placing the items, or do you need to touch the door? No, after placing the last item, the fight begins, so we can place 2 items, save, and then put other stuff in the inventory, and then place the last item. There we go. What even is the reward for this battle? Are they gonna give us another golden item? Maybe the last golden item which was attached to the table, the table, and even the others are gonna become all available at the same time. So you like re-get all the golden items for the final zones plus the last one, or something similar. We will see. Boom. So. G-Cactus, G-Coffee, and G-Pear. And we can go boom, boom. Now, green tea, lukewarm pop, fruitcake, H2O, flower stew, beef jerky, glassy fries. Save. Boom. Our attempts against the Macro Frogit begin now. Open. There we go. Rogue. Daddy's in the house. Oh boy. Croak! Make a croak. Ouch! Ouch! Wow, fantastic first turn. Lukewarm pop. I don't even know what happens with these green frogs. I'm gonna use another item. I'm gonna use... grassy fries. Circling seems to... Ah, but if they spawn where I move, I just take it. Big croak. Frog. Make her ellipsis. Ah! I thought the blue was a stand still thingy, but no, it's just that one is the bullets shoot from one side. Ma che avevo? Ah! Macro shocky terrains. Your head is spinning. No, 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 no. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that move? What the I was full HP. I was fucking full HP. What is that? Boo. One single move was able to bring us from full HP to 0. There is not a single safe space in that attack. Okay, already better. Zero damage. It's fine. 1 damage for 1 frog is worth it. Spinning, if we take damage from 1 frog gate, I accept it. It's fine. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bim, boom, bam, boom, bim, boom, bam, boom, bim, boom, bam, boom, bim, boom, bim. Okay. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. You can really tell they had fun making this fight. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bum, bam, boom, bam, bum, bam, boom, bam, bum, bam. Now there is the bastard attack, right? Oh, there! Nah! Macro camo! Okay. Ribbit. Macrolepse. Oh! No! They! Oh, I got it, I think. Ha! Yes! Oh! I won! I won, really? Bro! One! Worried rabbit. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, it's just the first one! No! Define! Look at the other thing! The soul is shaking! The soul is shaking! What is going on? Bear! You okay? Did you What if the frog was designed by Araki and became a JoJo character? Hey, we can take a break soon, alright? What is the chest? You open the mysterious chest as an epic melody slowly crescendos in your head. You found a golden banana. Take it. Bandana, no banana. Defense 12! You feel like you can take on anything now? And what about this door? What about that door? That doesn't seem to be openable, at least for now. No one managed to play the Mega Croak. What is going on? That was the fucking Asriel Dreamer entrance, by the way. The letters appearing one by one with that sound. That was the Why don't they have this one as the king of the monsters instead of the fucking Asgore? Like, why do they keep this that little goat when they have the fucking Chad Mega Croak on the other side? Incredible. Incredible. Fantastic fight. Let me go back to where we were supposed to be. Rocket King is too powerful to be allowed to rule. I was almost sure that it was gonna be a second phase. Fortunately, it was not, because, let's be honest, it's not a difficult boss. That music attack is just a nightmare. That music attack is a nightmare to maneuver, because you have to keep track of the frogs coming from the sides, the notes coming from the ground. You cannot stay in the lower part of the screen because there is the giant frog which is gonna deal damage to you. That's a nightmare! A nightmare! God. But I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot, honestly. Imagine doing an OIT of Undertale Yellow and reaching Mega Frog and bye-bye. If Sans was hard. If Sans had the difficulty of Mega Frog and the length of Sans, it would be maybe one of the hardest bosses I have done for now in my gaming experience, probably. Like, because Sans requires, what is 20 turns to be defeated. Mega Frog only requires, like, 5. Hey, this is new! Televis! 12-12 can't live with or without one another. So wait, I take 1 damage. I take 1 damage with this. Let me try. What? 10 Ancestor. I take 1 damage. No, no. The kids are not gonna know that. The kids are gonna watch that and be like, what is that? God, you didn't live a real life if you never hoped for the little DVD thingy to hit perfectly the corner. That was the dream I had as a child, and it never happened. I don't think it was programmed to hit the corner perfectly. What if I nap? No, don't cry. I hate Rivans. He's repeating the attacks of the others because of Rivans. Give me something new. It's actually Tenna for real. It's actually Tenna for real. Watch. Bim bam boody doo doo bim bam boody now bim bam boody doo doo. Ayo. Bam bam bam. Perfect. Oi! Is this gonna be our finale? 2 paths. Hold on. That intimidating thing above the door may indicate something. I've seen it on Chewin's work uniform. Let me try one of his codes. Oh yeah, she was supposed to know the passwords. Nope. Nah. Well, I only have one left, but I've already used it. Here goes. Previously, same code as the Dunes Gate. With this kind of security, no wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you. It's never a good sign when there is no music. Oh, hey! Oh, more rotten robots. Hello? Ah, rusted through. The sign says, if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station. Clover, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Axis? Exactly. If there is some sort of breaker box for all robots in the area, we can shut Axis down and get to Hotland as planned. It's worth an investigation at least. Let's go. Well, with this intimidating music, and after having defeated a secret boss, I think we can stop here. Cause remember, tomorrow, once again, Undertale Yellow! Undertale Yellow! Once again! 3 days in a row. No, don't be sad, Jano, don't be sad. It's 3 days in a row of Undertale Yellow. And if tomorrow I don't finish at least the pacifist route, because I don't know how much longer there is, maybe I'm gonna put a stream even on Sunday. Who knows? Who knows? God, I'm so intrigued! We are almost at the gist of the matter. We're almost ready to discover what happened to... How was the daughter called? Ketsuke? Kaneko? Kaneko? I think it was. Do you enjoy the game? Oh, hi, Martlet! Yes, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. I love the game a lot, actually. In particular, the enemies. And the characters are so enjoyable. For now, I love Martlet so much. Welcome, Martlet. Possibly 4 days off for Apollo. Depends from tomorrow. Chat, did you enjoy the stream? Oh boy. Tomorrow I expect to discover the truth. I'm also curious to see Chewin. Like, they keep talking about Chewin, greatest inventions. I want to see who was the contendant of Alphys for the spot as the royal scientist. In any case, chat, thank you so much for coming. Tomorrow, same time, around 19 hours from now, once again, Undertale Yellow. Chat, have a nice sleep. I'll see you next time.